Alright, I should be back. I'm hoping that that's not echoing. I even just restarted the computer. Not gonna lie, chat, that's really thrown me. That's really thrown me. Oh, maybe it's fixed it. Where is that echo coming from? That's weird. That is weird. It's very soft too. That's... This may require... Oh my goodness, that microphone is picking up a lot of stuff. That's... Has it always been this bad, chat? Don't tell me it's always been... Don't tell me my audio has always been this bad. I have a feeling I've updated my drivers, chat, before I went live tonight. I have a feeling they have messed with stuff. Because... Husband, yay! I'm hoping that that is a yay for me being back and not for me having always terrible audio. I have a feeling that when I've updated my drivers, they have okay, home system sound. Here we go. Mono. I can't hear an echo now. Okay, well that's good. That's good. Because yeah, chat, I genuinely don't know how to fix this. Like, I don't know how to... Like, I could hear the fan that I've got going because I don't have my aircon fixed, which is getting fixed tomorrow, thank goodness. I can also hear the dog, and I've never been able to hear the dog. I can hear the fan. Yeah, that's interesting. So... chat. Well, I suppose it is not a, what you call it? Streamer X main, yeah. Input volume. You know what? I will suffer. That's not fan service. Alright, I will have to suffer with no fan, chat. That's, I don't know how to fix it. I do apologize. We're just going to have to put up with terrible audio tonight, which is not ideal. Chat, it's not ideal. I do apologize. Just don't suffer. Well, fan it up. Okay, you know what? I'll put the fan back on, and if it gets annoying, please let me know. Because that's also just on the lowest setting as well, chat. It's on the lowest setting. It's not even aimed towards the microphone. So, yeah, is what it is. I will have to consult a technical wizard by the name of Wombat. Also, I believe if we type in... that in chat, I have a new command. Yes, there we are. Perfect. I got the roast command up. So, I apologize, chat. I did not mean to do diagnostics for, it's not as annoying as you, so it's okay. Wow. Wow. Straight up roasted. Now, that's the sort of stuff that we want in the channel. So, jump over there, whatnot. Alright, chat. So, I apologize for terrible audio tonight. I will... endeavor to fix that before next stream. I dare say it's because I updated my drivers. I think that's what's happened. Okay, but what we were doing, that's right, we're going to find the stronghold. So, to do that, chat, I am going to require some Eyes of Ender. So, I need to go see... Actually, I don't know if I have any Ender Pearls over here. Let's go see how many Ender Pearls we have, because we might actually have enough. But I know we're going to need some blaze powder, so we're going to have to duck to the nether to get one. To get some more blaze powder. So let's check our most perfect, amazing storage system for any... Hey, that's where that went. I knew it was in here somewhere, chat. I knew it was in here somewhere. What is actually in it? Okay, weird stuff. Name tag, name tag. Why are they not consolidated? Paling. Why is that in there? That's... You can post roast channel because no sub or warm, so I'm just roasting you directly. I thought it would have been unlocked for non-sub members. But, oh well, interesting. Okay. That is fair, Seb. That is fair. Roast away. Roast away. But if not, I'll talk to him. But I think maybe next week it might not be unlocked. But I thought it would already be unlocked. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, we shall skedaddle, chat. All right. No ender pearls there. Yeah, that's thrown me, chat. I'm off tilt now. I'm off tilt. That is just... I was in the zone, chat. I was in the zone. And then that happened. You know what? Sometimes it happens. What can you do, chat? What can you do? Alright. So, let's see in our storage over here. I don't know if we... Oh, I haven't actually had a look at the wheat in this. Oh, that's actually quite nice, chat. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Might actually turn that up to... I think I'm going deaf, chat. Let's set it to 75. Let me know how that is. Maybe I can disguise my terrible audio with game audio. Okay, any ender pearls in here? 16. That's not bad. That's not bad. We may need a couple more. Because I think we need at least... Oh, we already have an Eye of Ender. Look at that. Excellent. We might actually even have enough. That'll be funny if we do. Actually, we may have enough. We might not even need to go to the nether. We might not even need to go to the nether, chat. Because I believe we need at least 12 Eyes of Ender. And whenever you throw one, it does have a chance to break. So I always try and bring spares. Nothing in here, nothing in there. Okay, let's turn that into that, and then bam, look at that. Look at that. 17, 19. 19 Eyes of Ender should be fine. That should be enough. I got some chopsticks there. I will be needing my sword. I know that. I'm going to put the trident in there. I'm going to bring the sword. Don't think I'm going to need a shield. What else do I need? I'm probably going to need more food. I do have a hoglin farm in the nether. We did build that last time. So maybe... You know what? I might duck there. Might duck there real quick. We'll go grab some more pork chops. We'll go grab some more pork chop. The chop of the pork. And then we'll skedaddle. Because... Can we go say hi to Sponge Cake for good luck? Absolutely. Absolutely. Sponge Cake is right next to the horse that we're going to take. So I will say hi to Sponge Cake when we get back from the nether. I really need to figure out a better way to get to the portal. I'm going to change the portal. I'm going to change the portal location eventually. But I might keep this one here because this is nice located around our farms and everything. Oh my goodness. Chat. Have I just made Minecraft beautiful? And by me, I mean the person who made the shaders. Absolutely did the work, not me. Absolutely did the work, not me, chat. Oh my goodness. Oh hell, oh, very pretty husband, very pretty. You are correct. Which is what I like. You know, I loved Minecraft. I played it all the time. But ever since I got shaders, it became a game that I could not put down. Like, I could not put it down at all. So yeah, we got new emote. Also, for Twitch subs as well, I finally got around to making badges for my Twitch subs. So, the Q point, for the, like, channel points and stuff, the little crown you see there, that is now a badge. So, if anyone subs on Twitch, they should have access to that, if I've done it right. And knowing my recent, what's the word? What's the word I'm trying to say, chat? The recent events happening with the audio, maybe I need a Q-tip. That's not bad, Seb. That's not bad at all. Okay. Because I was going to make a bow tie one. I just didn't get around to it. And the one that I was actually going to make the new emote. Yeah, see, I made this farm for the leather. But we actually didn't get much leather at all. We got a lot of pork chop. So I think that's going to be good. I think that'll be fine. Because I have big plans for this world, chap. And the build after we get the Elytra, I may even start on it before, maybe, because it's going to be a big build. It's not going to be like a mega base or something, but it's going to be a big build, and I don't want it to... It'll probably be a build we start and we'll have to put down and go do something else. Because there's going to be a lot of that in the world where we'll just chip away at builds and stuff as we make it or not. But it is going to be awesome, and I already have a location for it, and it is in a pale garden. Because of the atmospheric effects, when you're in a pale garden, it goes that nice pale and everything, so that's going to be really, really good for the vibe. So that is going to be started ASAP, I guess you can say, chat. Alright, let's head on back. We'll chuck all this. We'll go get Sir Rattles the Naked, say hi to Sponge Cake, and then we'll be on our way. I have to say, I think I prefer this skybox to the other one. I think I really do. That galaxy is amazing. I think all it is I was playing with the other shader for so long that I got used to it. And now that I've changed it, and I've noticed all the different changes and everything, I'm just going to have to get used to this shader. Which I think, if we just keep playing with it, it will happen. Because I really like the look of it. Yeah, because this tree to me looks significantly better with these shaders. And I'll show you what I mean. So if you have a look at the leaves, right? If you have a look at the leaves, and the leaves in the background, especially on the spruce, I've a random question for you. What's your favorite flower? Oh, do you mean in-game or out-of-game? That is good question. I would say, honestly, right now with the, I probably honestly have to... Oh, no, I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what it is. In real life, Oh, that's trident. I will get back to that question. Let me try and get this trident real quick. Did we get the trident? No, just rotten flesh. I don't know, to be honest. Don't know. It's definitely not a rose. It's not a... I don't think I have one, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, I don't think I have one. But let's see if I can find my favorite flowers in real... That's actually creepy. That's actually made the dark really dark, chat. I need to put... Oh, okay. So that doesn't actually light up anything. Interesting. Very interesting. I thought that was going to light up the area, but that hasn't. So get out of the bush. We may need to look into that. Where are they? I know there's some around here somewhere. Ah, these ones. These would be my favorite flowers in Minecraft. They're absolutely fantastic. I definitely need to look into that. I thought these shaders had, like, the handheld lighting around it would light up the areas. But apparently it doesn't, because that hasn't done a damn thing. Whoa, spider in a tree, chat. There's a spider in a tree. I don't need that, actually. What was I saying? I was going to do something. I can't remember what I was going to do. Chat, I have been thrown for several loops already. I was standing at the top of the stairs, and I was ready to tap dance my way down. I was feeling good. I was happy. I was in the zone. And you know what, chat? The moment I started, I remembered I don't know how to tap dance, and I just fell down 7 flights of stairs. My favourite flower is called the bottle brush, and it's native flower to Australia. Oh, I'm gonna have to have a look at that. That does sound good. You know what? Let's go lighting, maybe. I don't know what any of this does. Is there, like... block light? No. Moonlight? Sunlight? No idea. Handheld lighting? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Handheld lighting on. This might be what we're looking for, chat. This might be what we're looking for. Oh, it was. Yes. Oh, I have become a genius, chat. I'm a genius. That's done it. Hell to the air. Alright. Okay, that's good, that's good. So, I'm just going to chuck that in there. We got that. I got some building blocks there. I don't think I'm going to need that many more. Maybe I take a fence. You know what? You know what? I'm just going to borrow this fence real quick. I could not be bothered going to get an actual fence. Alright, we have Sir Rattles the Naked. And we need to say hi to Sponge Cake. Where's Sponge Cake? Where? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey! Oh, that scared me, chat. That scared me. We have Sponge Cake. Hell yeah. What up, Sponge Cake? How you doing? Alright, wish us luck. We are on an adventure where, to quote? My goodness, chat. You know what? I think it's 10 flights of stairs that I've fallen down, not 7. Okay, let's throw this. I was looking in the right direction. That's insane. What an insane... Alright. To quote Bilbo Baggins, chat, I'm going on an adventure. I am excited. Now, I may be actually a lot closer to the end portal than I think. Because our spawn of the world is actually around here somewhere. Right there. Right there. That's our spawn. And normally the end portals are like 1,000 blocks away. So we... Oh, that's a bit more than 1,000 blocks. So we might actually be closer to the end portal than I remember. Or think, you know. Alright, so it was this way, I think. Let's throw another one. Ah, it's still this way. Excellent. That, or it could be significantly far away. Still got 19. I like it. Hell yeah, chat. We're going end raiding. Ow. Chat, I'm on fire. Not ideal. Get out of here. No. Oh, okay. I'm not a big fan of the zombies, chat. Not a big fan of the zombies. That's a skeleton. Oh, I don't like the trees. Whoa! My horse? My horse, chat. I can't believe we lost the horse. Chat, it's time to stop horsing around. That's a Seb, how dare you? We're day 914. Okay, chat. I am going to, okay, chat. I need, okay. Okay. That's not good, chat. That's not good at all. That's, oh no. Not my horse, chat. I liked that horse. That was a good horse. Alright, Sir Rattles the Naked. You only lived a short life. But it was well lived. Well lived, well adventured. Or I should say not well adventured. You died almost immediately. So we definitely need to make a gravesite for our horse. Oh my goodness. I knew this adventure would be rough, chat. I knew it would be rough. We'd be facing perils. I just didn't think we'd be facing one immediately. Going to say night. I'm about to go see a concert. Hell yeah, Amanda. That's awesome. What concert you seeing? Or I should say who you seeing. That's still that way, chat. Hell yeah. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. We may be down a horse, but he wouldn't want us to stop. He would want us to find the stronghold, chat. You can now roast open to all as 24th of April. Hell yeah, that was a couple days ago, I think. Yes. Yeah, it was Friday. If my dates served me correctly. Rather not say right now for say that, but that is fair. That is fair, Amanda. There is never any pressure. If you don't want to say anything, you don't say that. That is fine. Oh, it broke. That's not good, chat. I don't like it when they do that. I don't like it when they do that. That's why you always take extra. Now, I think the record for finding a portal with Eyes of Ender already in it is 5. It's very rare to find end portals with already placed Eyes of Ender, and I think the most is 5 that people have seen. So if we find one that's 5 or more, it's going to be good. It's going to be good, chat. Hell yeah, it's going to be very, very lucky, very rare. I do have to say, I really like these shaders. I'm not even going to lie. They're growing on me. They're growing on me. Don't dox my location. That is fine, Amanda. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Alright. Now, I tried to get Voxy, chat. I tried to get the mod with Voxy that basically allows you to see every single chunk that you've rendered, but it just wouldn't work. It wouldn't work, unfortunately, chat. Alright, let's head up here. I think I've been to this village before. But let's see. Ah, it's still this way, chat. It is still this way. It broke again. I'm not having good luck. I lost my horse. I'm down to Eyes of Ender. We're not having a good run, chat. I also think next sword I make, I'm not going to put fire aspect on it. I'm sick of... oh my goodness, look at that. This is just gorgeous. Oh, look at all them sheeps. If we find another pink sheep, chat, what would be the chances? Okay, still this way. Okay, chat, I think we're in for a bit of a journey. Yes, that one didn't break. Where'd it go? Down here. 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 Thank goodness for feather falling, you know what I mean? Ah, man, it feels good. It feels good to be back into Minecraft. I love it. So yeah, I've got so many plans for this world, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm so excited to get the elytra, to be able to fly around. Oh, chat, I'm so excited. I was so excited. Okay. Still this way. Still this way, chat. Get that one back. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, we're over to the ice biome, chat. If I knew that, I would have taken the end portal. Oh, well, I can't believe we lost Sir Naked. Sir Rattles. Might have to... yeah. Hey, we got turtles. Oh, another village. I don't think I've been over here, chat. I think these are all brand new chunks. Oh, no. No, I have been over here. But I think past it is brand new chunks. Oh, it's turned. Chat, it's turned. Okay. That's good. That is good. It has turned, chat. I like that. Oh, it's a bee. Imagine how terrifying it would be if Minecraft... if bees in real life were the size of Minecraft bees. That would be terrifying, chat. That would be absolutely terrifying. Now, the other thing I need to do is end up finding a deep dark, chat, and a ancient city, because one thing I need to do is go ancient city raiding so I can get a whole bunch of oh! Oh, chat. Chat, it's turned around. We're getting close. We're getting close. Oh, there's a big old ravine. See, okay, so it's over there. I don't think I can make that. I'm going to walk around here. Okay, chat. We're getting close. Knowing my luck, it would have broke or fallen down here. I think it broke. it's on top of a tree. Yeah, I think it broke. Okay, so it's this way. There we go. That one didn't break. Okay, so it's always fun when you find them in the middle of a forest, chat. Stop breaking. Oh my goodness. What is my luck tonight, chat? What is my luck tonight? So, maybe throw it here, or I don't know where that went. I really don't know where that went. Oh, there's pillages over there. Oh, maybe it went down. Hold on. So another one. Oh, it went down. Okay, chat, I think we're here. I think we're here. Alright. Let's, it went down like, I reckon let's start digging down. Let's start digging down, chat. Ooh, okay. Maybe we might not have to dig down that much, chat. Maybe we might not have to dig down all too far. Because there's already a damn entrance over here. So actually, where does this come out from? Because we might be able to just mark this. Make this into like a nice natural entrance, I guess you could say. Okay, okay. I'm just going to pillar up a wee little bit and place a torch. There we go. So now we've got an entrance. So if we head down, chat, I think if we go down, we might be able to just find it somewhere. Maybe. Okay. There's, okay, interesting. Now, it maybe we missed it. Ow. Please leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to find a stronghold. Maybe around here? Let's go have a look over here. I will admit, chat, I don't mind the look of the caves. I really don't, with the new shaders. Yeah, that one can explode. Anything... I'm trying to find any stone that looks man-made, and I don't want to... Did that... Oh, it's a creeper. You know what? Let's use it. Okay, it is that way. So I think if we just keep digging that way, we'll find it. So I think... let's have a quick squiz around. Nothing down there. Place that. Maybe over here? I have a feeling we're going to be digging, chat. I think this just goes... Oh my goodness, this goes forever. This just goes forever. Okay, it's definitely not that way. It's definitely not that way. Okay, so this is where we came down. So I think maybe if we just start digging this way, we might get lucky. So I also don't know what level it could be, like Y level. It could be above us or below us. I reckon we... Let's make this room just a little bit bigger. And we can see which way it goes. Hold on, let me get rid of the roof. Let's raise the roof, chat. Okay, it went this way. It broke, I did hear that. So I think... potentially maybe here. What do we got? We got 14. It's probably the worst way to find the stronghold, chat. Down. Okay, okay, that went down this way. Let's follow it. Let's follow it, chat. Yeah, okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. We're on the hunt. We're on the trail. Got some tough. Knowing my luck, it's above us, actually. We're going to hit bedrock, I reckon, before we realize it's actually above us. We got 13. Okay, so it's pretty much right here. Oh, that one broke. So I think we just keep going down, and then if it's not below us, we know it's above us. Oh, chat. We found it. We found it. We found our stronghold. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, dead inside. Welcome in, just in time. We've just found the stronghold. It is good to have you. Welcome in. I reckon we venture down, chat. Wow. Okay, that's a little bit of a glitched stronghold. Now, I'm going to place a couple torches around just so I know that that doth be the exit. Okay. I think we just get to exploring. And you know what? You came from that way, so I think we go this way. Now, I usually like to leave the doors open, and I'll put a torch on the ground to know where. Nothing in there. I'll take that iron door. I always take the iron doors down, and I leave the other doors open, because that way then we know where we've been. Let's head this way. Okay, we've got 3 doors here. Interesting. Interesting. There's not much of a path there. Chat, where's the stronghold? Where's the rest of the stronghold? It's kind of broken, chat. It kind of broke. So maybe not that. Oh, okay, what's in here? More nothing. More nothing, chat. More nothing. Let's chuck another torch there. Okay. Absolutely nothing down there. Absolutely nothing this way. Okay, so not that way, chat. Not that way. Might be back this way. Yes. Okay, here we go. I'm going to place 2 torches on that side so I know we've been that way. We've been this way. And we've been that way. So, it's not that way. Let's try this door over here. Oh, we got some stairs. Let's go up the stairs. Like that. Oh. Okay, chat. We might be getting somewhere. We might be getting somewhere. Let's get rid of this creeper. Okay. I always get lost in these damn things, chat. Always. Always. So let's backtrack a little bit. We came up the stairs. Let's go this way. Back. Oh, we got loot. I armor trim. Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. And we got music disc. Look at that. Hell to the yeah. Now, oh, chat, we found it. We found it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. I will break that. And it's got 1, chat. It has got 1. Okay. Now, do we activate the portal or do we wait? I think I'm going to wait until day 1000. So I'm going to borrow that chest. This chest is going to be very, very important. Oh, another chest over there. I'm going to put the chest right where we found the spawner. Bam. Look at that. So on day 1000, we have enough to fill in the portal and go. So I'm going to quickly backtrack so I know which way we came. I can remove these because this is just a bit. Bit of a glitch spawn thing, I guess you could say. Oh, we did... Oh, okay, chat. That's interesting. Okay, we went around the long way. We went up and around. I don't know why it's designed that way, but you know what? You know what, chat? That is fine by me. That is fine by me. So, we spawn here. We come down there, and up we go. I might end up just making another entrance, like, basically just digging straight back up. But I reckon we have a look in here. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing in there. But what have we got in here, chap? Another ender pearl. Another... no. I might keep the string, actually. Put the doors in there. I don't think we need the doors. Have we been here? I don't think so, but I'll put one there. Because I know there's a library around here. Okay, well that's just a dead end. That's just a dead end full of nothing. Dead end down there. I thought, yep, dead end. I got dead end. I can move that torch and that torch now. Let's get rid of this. Put that one there. That one there. Let's head through here. We have a... Ooh, is this the secret room? Usually, sometimes strongholds have like a secret room or something. I could be completely wrong. I'm not going to tear down the whole thing. I think we've already been here. I like removing the iron doors, mainly because then I know I've been that way. This feels weird and wrong. This generation of the stronghold chat is really cursed. I'm not even gonna lie. It's really cursed. Okay, so that's nothing down here. And this is also a good way for me to light up the area. Oh, good, it does work with the shaders. The mod does work with the shaders. Fantastic, chat. Fantastic. Down here. Oh, we got more. Okay, well that's just dead end. Just a dead end, chat. So I'm really hoping to find the library. Back this way. We've been dead end. But I know we came this way. That's a junk chest. Put the other 9 doors in there. Okay, so I think everything that way is explored. Okay, we got some unfriendly visitors. Oh, okay. I'll take the apple. Take the apple, chat. Why not? Why not take the apple? So I'm gonna eat that right now. An apple that has been in the chest for how long? I'll eat the bread. Why not? Get it out of my inventory. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I feel like we're just looping everywhere. Okay, this is actually a bigger stronghold than I thought. This is a big... Hey, what is this? Oh, is this the chat? Aha! This is the room I was talking about. A lot of coal, some bread, some redstone. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it, chat. Why not? Why not? And then, aha, we're in, like, the prison, I guess you could say. We found the secret room before we found the library. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Let's go through here. Nothing in there. Nothing down there. Okay, so we found this room, which is good. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Let's head back on up. Place that there. Let's go this way, I think. Let's go up here. I'll go that. Oh, I'm out of torches. But you know what, chat? I know where some wood is. I know where we can make more torches. I know where we can absolutely make some more torches. We found some coal as well. Might as well grab some of this, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Might as well, chat. Might as well. I'm glad that we found the end portal. Now, I don't know whether I'm going to make this one my main end portal or if this is going to be my like duping end portal, because I do want to make like a sand dupe. I've never made that in any world, and I do want to try making one. I will admit, sorry. And I think it's going to be very fun, because for my main end portal, I do have a plan for it. It's going to be with my mega base, and I need a like certain location. Okay, well, dead ends there, dead ends there, dead ends there. Okay, so I think that was all dead ends as well up here. Yep. Place that torch there so we know we've explored it. Okay, let's head back, I reckon. I don't know. We haven't been this way. Okay, well, that's a dead end. Let's head down, chat. It's another dead end. Oh, my goodness. What is up with this damn stronghold, chat? It's another damn dead end. I hope it has a library. Okay, so we've explored that. We've explored that. Only thing left to do, I think, is... yeah, head back this way. So I can place a torch there to know we've explored that. Right. That is where we spawned in. Does this not have a library, chat? Or am I missing something? So I'm not going in... Wait, hold on. Did I just straight up... Oh my goodness, chat. If I just walked over here, we would have found it immediately. We would have found it immediately. Well, I'm glad that we did. Okay, I think there was more to explore up here. I think there was more to explore up here. That's right, we went that way, went back down. But, aha, over here, we haven't explored this. Let's go down here. Let's go down here, maybe? Nothing there. Or... no, we have been there. We have been there. I do remember that. So nothing quite that way, but what about this way, chat? What about this way? Okay, more stuff. More stuff. Let's go up. Oh no, this is where we came in. This is where we came in. So this goes through and around. That goes down. So let's go up over here. Through this door. Aha, another chest. Ooh, iron horse armor. That could have come in handy. That could have come in handy. What's down here, chat? Oh, yeah, we found it. Do we get strength? Yes, we do. Excellent. I think it's shear. I don't have any shear. Oh, actually, maybe it is shears. Let's see. Put that in there, put that in there. Where's my shears? Is it shears to collect it? Aha. Aha, it is, chat. It is. Hell yeah. Alright, I think we get to shearing, because I want to get some of these. We found the library, chat. Now, where is the chest? There's always a couple chests around here somewhere. The emphasis is where. And this is a good source of... Aha! Look at that. Books. And we have another eye armor smithing. I don't mind that at all. Excellent. Now, I think there might be maybe another chest up the top. Could be wrong, but there is a lot of books here. No, I like this. So I am half tempted. Does that give me books? It does give me books. I'd have to use this to get all the books. We might collect the books another day, chat. We know... Ah, look at that. Sneaky. Sharpness 3, protection 3, looting 2. Not bad. Okay. Okay. I'm happy with that. I think I'm gonna collect all the cobwebs though. Didn't mind that at all. Alright, now the other thing I don't... Do I try and find it? I don't know. No, I don't think so. I want to get back. I want to start building. I feel like building. Where did that go? Did I collect it? Or did he spawn? I know, but I do like this chat. Alright, so we have found the library. But there we got 3 of that. We got a bunch of that. Got some strings, paper, put the books in there. Put those books in there as well. Right, and what I will do is I will just leave that chest right there. So now we know where to go. So I will place 2 torches like that to know we're in the right direction. And it's come through here. Oh, I didn't check up here, chat. Let's go up here. Well, that's a dead end. That doth be a dead end. What's through the door? Ooh, ooh. Chat, there'd be more. Oh, oh, okay. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. Oh, well, that's just a dead end. What's this way? Back to like a main room. That's a dead end up there, so move that. What about down here? No, chat. Well, if we ever need iron doors, we know where there's a whole bunch. Another stair. Another library? Oh, chat. That's actually really good. So many I know. I don't know if strongholds spawn with 1 or 2 libraries. Like if it's standard to have 2 or 1. We have an empty map as well. Hell yeah. What do we got? Lure 3, not bad. Fire protection 3. Loyalty 3. Ooh, that's actually a really good book. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm going to leave the cobwebs there. Because I don't... you know what? Nah, let's get them. Let's collect them, chat. I'm here. I might as well. Might as well get the cobwebs. Might as well get all the cobwebs, chat. Can't even spell. I know. Welcome to the club. So many books you can't read. That's it. That's it. You know what? I just need them converted to audiobooks and I'll be sweet. I'll be sweet, chat. That's all I need. I'm actually really happy with that. That was 1 burn. Yep. I can spell. Well, you're doing better than I am, that's for sure. Now, the reason I'm not just turning these into string is because I don't know if I'm going to need them for decoration items. And I can always turn them to string if needed, but I can't unstring them, if you know what I mean. So we got 58 cobwebs. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Okay. That's actually really lucky. Place 2 there so we know where we're going. Place 2 like that so we know where we're going. What is around here, though? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing, chat. That is a dead end from memory. Yep. So let's head back up. So I don't think we finished exploring this whole area. And I think what I'm going to do is place 2 there. So that way then I know there's something down there. And I think maybe we did get everything else. Okay, now I'm lost. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, okay, we found the stronghold room. And over here is our way out. Right, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm basically just going to tunnel straight up. Right? Oh, hold on. Have I explored? Oh, I don't think I've explored this area, chat. No, I haven't. Oh, that's a geode? Oh, hell yeah, chat. That's actually really good. That's actually really lucky because we can then, if we do turn this one into the Juper, I then can mine geode when we're like AFKing for the shard, for all the concrete and whatnot. I don't think there's anything that way. I think it's just more nothing around this way. Let's have a look. Place from there. Yep, dead end. Glow lichen. I think that just loops around, doesn't it? Yep. Dead end. These are all dead ends over here. Yeah, this is all just dead ends. Dead ends, chat. Dead ends. And that is a dead end, but you know what? Well, okay, never mind. I will go the other way. Unless that's straight into the wall. Aha, perfect. And I'm just going to tunnel up, chat. All the way back up. Actually, I think we're getting further away from our base. So what I might do is just quickly chuck a torch there. And we're gonna turn around. We're gonna chuck a Yui, chat. We're gonna chuck a Yui. There we are. We already have a lot of items. Yeah, I don't think we need anything else, do we? In here. Let's put all the stuff we can. Stack in a container. Look at that. Perfect. And I'll put the music disc in there. Put the other books in there. You know what? I will check the other end and put it in there. Oh, wait, no. I'll keep those on me and I'll put my spears, my shears back. So it wouldn't be bad to collect all the items anyway. And this way then we have a nice easy access to our stronghold. So for those, well, you'll send the bar way low. I know I am. Hell yeah. Now for those who are new here and might be wondering why we're not entering the stronghold right now, we are waiting for day 1000. Because at day 1000, that is when we're upgrading our armor and we're getting the elytra. So on day 1000, that's when we're going through the stronghold. So I wanted to find it so I could be prepared, so I didn't have to mess around with going through the stronghold and finding it and everything. Because we're on day 916. And for those who want to vote on the new armor trims and stuff, I may have... Actually, hold on. Might as well grab all these ores while I'm here. My ADHD is kicking in something fierce tonight, chat. It is bad. Very bad. Let me get my Discord up. Because we want to talk about it real quick. Turn on display capture. Go to the armor trim vote. Alright. Going to turn on display capture. Bam. We are in the Discord. So, this is the Discord here, chat. So, I put a poll. At day 1000, we're getting the elytra and we are retiring our current set of armor and tools and everything, and we're getting a new set. And the one thing I want to do in this world is essentially every 500 days in game, we do that, we retire the current set of armor and we get new ones. But I want chat and the community to vote on what armor trims for each set of armor piece and what color we want. Now, this is the first time doing it, so it was a little rough, and I didn't realize I set a time limit for the polls here. So the actual armor vote and everything has actually unfortunately closed. That's a whoopsie by me. I think next time what I'll do is I'll start it at the last 100 days, because I started it at like 850 days or something like that, or 800 days. And I think I set it to 3 weeks, and we used up to 3 weeks. But, so that may be decided. However, if you have any names that we want for the armor trims for the armor and the tools and everything, for example here, you got name the boots with the fur, please put them in the channel. It's in my Discord in the armor trim vote over here. So if you have any cool ideas for names and whatnot, please let me know. And let's jump back to the game. Now, what was I doing? I was doing something. Absolutely doing something. I don't need to carry any of this extra stone. That's right, we're digging up. Knowing my luck, we probably would have been going the right way. And I've just turned around and we'll be now further away. But oh well. I feel like this is right. I feel like this is right. And we're trusting my gut right now, chap. So yeah. So I think what I might do is... I might work on the balloon park, get that set up. We'll start working on the path for that. That might be the go-to. So I will admit, I thought we would have this done. The weird thing is, I always jump into the game and be like, right, this one task that I think is going to take 10 minutes ends up taking 3 hours. And then the task like this, where I thought it was going to take 3 hours, has only taken 1. So now I'm kind of like... That's not creepy at all, chat. That is not creepy at all. That was a motorbike. I heard a motorbike drive past the house, and I was like, wait a minute, the sound hasn't stopped. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, what does spooky look like in caves? Let's have a look at the shaders. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Absolutely not. Whoever created that has done a fantastic job. No, negative. That was an immediate gut reaction. Nope. I'll put that there. And we'll just keep on keeping on. We should be getting close to the top, I hope. Oh, we got some gravel. The joys of gravel, chat. Hey, more coal. We could always do with more coal. I'm always running out of coal. So yeah, I think what we might do is work on Balloon Park. We'll just keep chipping away at it. Oh, I think we're getting close, chat. Oh, chat. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, chat. So we're actually going perpendicular to it. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. So I will come over here and where is it? Right here. Let's just place a bunch of torches around that so we know this is all just purely temporary, chat. I will be updating it and everything in the future. Don't you worry about that. Let me refill my drink. Okay, so let's head on back, which is that way. I think. Where are we? Okay, we're actually not too far away. Like, that's genuinely not too far away. Like, I mean, we do have to traverse through a damn forest to get there. But wait a minute, we're actually, it might be easier to go to our nether portal over here. Let's do that, chat. Also, I will say, I don't mind the handheld lighting. I don't mind it at night, actually. It's a lot paler than the other one. But I don't mind it. I don't mind it. As long as it's not too dark for stream. If it is really dark or whatnot, please let me know. So what does the night look like without shaders? Okay, well that's still dark. I mean, I can always get full bright or whatnot. But please let me know. If it is too dark, let me know. Because it could be the screen that I'm seeing it on could be different to what everyone else is seeing it on. And you got some ice spikes over there. Oh, we got a nice little sunrise happening, chat. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do at all. Oh my goodness, chat. Look at that. Is just gorgeous. That is just beautiful, chat. Does that bunny have red eyes? They... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Are they not rare anymore? I need to Google this. Red eye bunny Minecraft. Rare? And attacks players, foxes and wolves on sight. Okay, so that's not the right one because otherwise it would have attacked me. But yeah, I thought it did because they got red eyes. Unless that is just... No, they do have red eyes. Interesting, chat. Interesting. Maybe because it's not... it's vertical, not horizontal. Maybe. Because I know there is a rare variant of rabbit that has red eyes. And I thought it was them. Thought we might have got lucky, but no, alas, we didn't. Oh well. So let's head on back. Oh yeah, that's where I went and got a whole bunch of ice. I was messing around in the creative world with like ice highways and stuff, and I definitely found out why everyone just makes them in a straight line. Definitely found out why everyone makes them in a straight line. It was rough. Alright, and then look at that. This is just the trip that we need to take. It is nice and quick. Back to our normal portal, chap. Bam. Hell yeah, we skipped a lot of stuff. So I don't mind that. I don't mind that. We might be able to set up a little sneaky nether highway. Or a nether portal to the stronghold there, chap. Don't mind if I do. But I think... Now, I have been messing around with armor stands and stuff for John Minecraft. So I think we might go do that. Because I think I've locked in on a design that I like for good old John of the Minecraft chat. Oh, this place just looks stunning. It really does. These shaders do such a good job. It really does. These shaders have just brought this world to life. And I mean, I just love that. I love seeing the fire there. It's so good. Oh man, this is awesome. This is just absolutely stunning. I always just love walking around my builds and all the world and everything and just going, man, I can't believe we built this. You know, I can't believe we built this. So let's go put some stuff away. I could probably go put most of that. You know what? You know what? We'll add it to the storage, chat. We'll add it to the storage. Stack in the container. Put that in there. Put that in there. Yeah. Place it all in there. Hell yeah. We got an empty map though. I'll keep that. Everything, I'll keep that on me though. Alright, so let's what have we got in here? They can go up there. Looting, books, music discs, paper, string, saddle string. Alright, let's up here in our valuable chest we can put the eye in there. We save one of that. I might need another chest. Actually, let's have a look what this one is. Oh, it's that one. Sup, welcome in, Mark. Welcome in, Mark Jensen. Welcome in, welcome in. We are playing in our forever world. What is going on? What can I get rid of there? Alright, I need to go get another chest. Oh, I need to go get another chest, chat. How are you doing? How's it doing? Grab me that chest. We've just found the stronghold. We are on day 917, and we have just found the stronghold. Now, we haven't gone through the stronghold yet. I'm doing great. How about you? I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. Yeah, we haven't gone through the stronghold portal yet to the end, because we're doing that on day 1000 when we get the elytra. So I wanted to find it before we get there. Where can I just chuck all this stuff in there? I think we just do that, chat. Oh, I think we can just do that. Hell yeah, bam. Look at that. Put the empty map in there too. I had horse saddles somewhere, I think. Or somewhere. Ah, well, it'll be there. It'll be there somewhere, chat. It'll be there. Yeah, so we are currently working on our forever world, which is looking absolutely fantastic. I mean, the shaders, we've just changed shaders as well. The shaders is making this thing look fantastic. And we got the hot air balloons over here. We got Balloon Park. This is what we're working on. So tonight, can't see all the armor stand. Damn, that's cool. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. So over here, we have a little statue called John Minecraft. You can't see it because all the armor stands aren't rendered in yet. But we're going to work on that, and we're going to work on adding the pathway from there to Balloon Park. That's what we're going to be working on tonight. So I need to go grab my leather. And yeah, get to it. But yeah, no, it took us 700 and something days to build this like starter lake area. Not too sure. I can actually go find out. Very cool. Thank you so much, Mark. I appreciate that. It is definitely some of the best builds I've ever done. We got 785 days. 785 in-game days to build everything around the lake here. which I think has turned out absolutely fantastic. The tree is my favorite. I love it. And we changed shaders mainly because the last shaders we were using was the complementary shaders. Oh, I didn't show that off. So the reason we changed it is if you have a look at the trees, the edges of the leaves aren't really defined, which is perfect. You know, it all blends together and whatnot. But if we change shaders, go back to what we were using, it still looks good, but as you can see, it's a lot more defined around the edges. Especially when it comes to the spruce. Like, it's a sharp line right there. Damn, I did a build with villagers together on my channel, and after doing that for 209 days... Damn, I did a... We build a village together thing on my channel, and after doing that for 209 days, I have much respect. You're still going at 917. Hell yeah. This is our forever world. We are playing in this thing forever. Like, I do like these shaders. I really, really do. But honestly, I think Photon has won. I think Photon's won out, chat. I don't mind these at all. Don't mind these at all. So we've just recently changed all that. Yeah, I've been playing Minecraft since it first came out, like in alpha. Like, I am ancient. Do you stream daily? No, I don't. I stream Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. And very soon... Oh, that's right, I took that fence. Oh well. And probably be adding a Friday to it. So, yeah. Alright, let's head over. Let's see what we got over there to build our John Minecraft. Because we're going to need some dye. We're going to need a spear. And last time we worked on the, blah, 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 what you call it? The statue of John Minecraft. We were... Hey!
Mark Jansen 13 joined the Q crew.
Hey, thank you so much for joining the Q crew. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Glad you're having fun. So, ADHD addicted and dyslexic that you forget the names of the days. Honest, probably. I can't remember what I said, chat. I cannot remember what I said. But this was our first iteration of the John Minecraft statue, which I think turned out really well. We based it off the 300 pose of Jared Butler in 300 throwing the spear. And I actually was messing around with the banner here. Oh, don't have on Twitch, but I'll still be tuning in when I can. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much. Oh, we were messing... Give me that back. Give me that back. Thank you. We were messing around with trying to make a cape out of a banner, and we kind of got there. But I discovered something with the armor stand mod because I am still new to it. This is new. No, not invulnerable. Invisible. I can turn the armor stand itself invisible, and that has unlocked some absolute potential. So I need to go, and I'm going to change up the armor there. Wasn't the biggest fan of the copper armor and everything. I did change it up, so I need to go make some more armor and some dye. So I'm going to need another pair of leather. And the reason I'm using leather is because we can dye it, and I'm hoping to get a farm soon. I need... What kind of streams do you do? I do a whole bunch of different streams. So at the moment, I do Sunday Shenanigans with my good friend Wombat GTS every Sunday. At the moment, we're working our way through Halo 2 and then doing some Helldivers. Scuffed one, Seb. That is exactly it. You are correct. And then... I do need cyan dye. Tuesdays, I do what I call Turmoil Tuesdays. So that's, we do a crowd control stream. At the moment, we're playing Red Dead Redemption, and it has been so chaotic. We spent 2 hours trying to do a mission yesterday, and chat would just kill me over and over and over. It was getting to the point where I would restart checkpoint, die immediately, and we did that for 2 hours. It was absolutely amazing. And then Wednesdays is Forever World Wednesdays. Minecraft is my favorite game, and it will always have a place on my channel. Even if I make it, let's say I hit it big. let's say I become a massive streamer out there, and if Minecraft still only gets 10 viewers, well then so be it. I'm always going to have Minecraft on the channel. But I am thinking of adding a 4th day, chat, and that's going to be Friday. So not this Friday. I hope you do. Oh, thank you so much, Mark. I appreciate that. I mean, I hope I do too. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So not this Friday, but next Friday, me and Wombat are doing another collab stream. And then I believe after that, every second Friday, I'm going to be starting up a 4th stream. And then pretty much just to see how it goes, because I do work a lot. But I'm hoping it will eventually turn into every Friday. That's my goal at the moment. So, but we're just going to start it off nice and slow, introduce that 4th day, because I don't want to talk about it, be like, I'm going to do every Friday, and then get really burnt out and be like, oh, I can't actually do Friday, guys. Because I don't think that's going to be very good, you know. So yeah, that is the plan. But so Balloon Park here is actually our sugarcane and gunpowder farm. So in the hot air balloon here that is being inflated, it is where the gunpowder drops get dispensed. And you can kind of hear the gunpowder there. And this is where all our gunpowder gets dispensed from. Because, like I said, we're getting the Elytra on day 1000. I wanted a nice supply of rockets. And then in the 3 big balloons, so that one, and that one, is our sugarcane farm. And they all have AFK spots. So inside the balloon, as you can see, if I jump to free cam, I've put a really compact sugarcane farm in here. Do you also post on YouTube? I used to do the clips and everything like that, but I did recently change jobs and everything, and the new job I am working a lot, and I had to unfortunately stop doing the edits and the posting on the YouTube and socials things, and I've just been focusing on streaming since. So unfortunately, I did have to stop that. I would like to get to a point where, I'm not going to lie, chat, if I could quit my job and do this full time, I would be very, very happy, you know what I mean? But that's still a little way off. Good plan. I was going to try to beat my 6 days of streaming in a row streak. I'm now on day 150 or something around that number. Damn! 150 days in a row? Damn! That's insane! Do I not have red dye? I swear I had red dye somewhere, chat. I do need to check though. Yeah, my viewers got mad if I don't stream. Honestly, that's fair. That is fair. I used to do Minecraft on Tuesdays, and there was a 1 week where I didn't do that, and everyone yelled at me. So when I changed it to Wednesdays, because, like I said, with work and everything, I found that doing the Crown Control stream on Wednesdays, midweek and whatnot, I was way too burnt out and I was cancelling streams, so swapping that to the Tuesday has helped a lot. I need to... Where's my screenshots, chat? I need my screenshots. We always yell at you. That is fair, Seb. That is fair. I don't blame you at all. Screenshots. Here we go. Is it cyan dye? Cyan and light blue. Got it. Got it. Excellent. Excellent. Excellent chat. Alright. But yeah. So I need to go get some red dye. I should have some bone meal over here. Now, I also have ADHD, chat, and the meds have definitely worn off today, so please bear with me for the amount of backtracking. That's why I try and not sleep in the world. I only really sleep when phantoms show up, because I don't want to be at like day 1000 and have done nothing. Now, granted, it's a forever world. It doesn't really matter, you know, but to me, I just feel like I'm not making progress, because the amount of times I backtrack is something insane, chat. I will walk to that mine over there to get something, walk all the way back here, realize I've got something in mind, and I'm doing that constantly. So the good thing with the Elytra is it really, really cuts down on that time, which is why I'm excited to get it. I should have red dye in here somewhere. I should have red dye, or I should be able to at least get red dye. Do I not have red dye? Are you... Oh, okay, well, hold on. Ah, perfect. So what we do is we dye the cap red. I'm going to need more light blue. How do I make light blue? It's lapis and bone meal. Okay, where's lapis? Ah, look at that. Let's get 4. Turn that into a dye. And now I need some bone meal. Hell yeah. Alright, chat, we're doing it. We're getting there. Yeah, so, John Minecraft. The reason behind John Minecraft, chat. What? Ah, no, wrong one. That's the manual bone meal thing. This is our iron farm over here, for those new people watching. This is our iron farm. The iron golems get smelted down up there, and it automatically turns it into iron blocks and bone meal, chat. Thank you very much. Turn that into white dye, and now we can make light blue dye. Can I just dye these in here? Oh, I can. Excellent. Okay, cyan. Right, and now what we do is we swap that out with the light blue, and we dye these, and this gets it a nice color. This gets it. It kind of looks like diamonds, chat. So I built this area. I built the balloon park and whatnot, and someone in chat asked me about lore of the world, and I don't really have lore at the moment, but it's got me thinking about it, and I definitely want to add stuff to the world. And one thing I thought, which would be really, really fun, do we have armor stands over here? One thing I really thought would, that's what I'm looking for. At the moment, I'm mostly streaming my SMP with seasons and viewers, and at the moment we have 2 islands with events like Mario Party minigames. Hell yeah. If your island completes or wins the minigame, you get a token to unlock upgrades for your island. Eventually it's going to end in a war between the islands. That's actually awesome. That sounds really cool. Let's make a whole bunch of armor stands. Perfection, chat. I was saying something. Oh yeah, so John Minecraft. So with the armor stand mod that I have, oh, by the way, on the mods, everything is purely vanilla. It is basically just visual and performance mods. There's nothing that changes the core gameplay or core mechanics of the game. The only thing that kind of breaks that is the armor stand mod. And the reason for that is I eventually do want to have a world download. So I think if you ever want to join with viewers, feel free. Okay, interesting. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Yeah, so the only thing that we have that kind of breaks the game, I guess you could say, is the armor stand mod. But I figured it's allowing me to add so much life and make the world feel lived in that I really like it. Like, look at that. We got just people just lounging around and whatnot. So I'm happy with it, and I think I'm going to keep it. But everything is pretty much stock standard vanilla. Now, the reason that I'm actually really, really excited for the armor stand mod is if I come over here, if we take down John Minecraft. Oh wait, it's invulnerable, isn't it? Yep. There we go. I didn't even finish explaining John Minecraft. I'm so sorry, chat. Let me put the armor on him first. Armor. So I was thinking about lore for the world, and one thing I like doing, especially in Minecraft, is it's like it's 10:40 AM, so I got to go back to work. But it's awesome to watch. Thank you so much, Mark Jensen. I appreciate it. Thank you for popping in. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the follow as well. That means a lot. So there's a meme going around at the moment, and it's essentially John Helldiver. And what it is whenever someone does something really, really cool in a game, or one of the NPCs in a game does something really cool, people go, oh my god, that's John Helldiver. There's a video that I saw that was absolutely hilarious, and it was one of the Seaf soldiers in Helldivers, and it was, oh my goodness, that's John Seaf. There's John Battlefield, and I think it started because Master Chief's name in Halo is John, and I don't think he has a last name, so I think people just call him John Halo. So I'm inventing John Minecraft, and he is going to be our quote-unquote hero of the world. And I want this world to be exploring, like being able to be explored and whatnot when people download it, and I want people to just stumble across scenes of John Minecraft doing epic stuff. So right now we're just making a statue of him, whatnot. So that's where John Minecraft comes from. Now, what my plan is, chat, is with the armor stand, I need to go, if we put the spear in the hand like that, it only goes right angles to the hand. Now, if I want to have old mate holding his hand out and holding the spear in the same direction as the hand, you can't do that, which sucks because it doesn't allow you to get what you call it, the pose that you want. And so I was messing around with adding a cape to it, and I realized I could turn it invisible. So I messed around in a creative world, and I've come up with something that looks pretty cool. So the, which one was it? Was it Confident? I think it was Brandish. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. So let's try and get the pose. Default, face palm, guard, inspiring. Nah, it wasn't inspiring. Pledging, wasn't pledging. Pointing, no. Sad, salute, speaking. Stargate steward, no. Thanking, winning. Somebody walking. Maybe it was pointing, actually. Yeah. Brandish, maybe? Confused? No. Where was pointing? I saw pointing before. Pointing. I can't remember the pose. But this is the fun thing, chat. We can figure that out. Maybe it was Brandish, actually. Yeah, I think it was. I think it was. Now, I did actually want to have him lined up to be pointing at the balloon there. So it's kind of like he's caused the balloon to explode. So I got to find a good one for that guard. It's by pledging. What's inspiring? No. Stargazing? No. Steward pointing. Nah. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, maybe we just go inspiring like that. Now, what we can do is I can go to the settings here, utilities. I can turn the base plate off. I can turn gravity off. So it's not going to be affected by gravity, which is good. And I don't think I need to make it invulnerable. But what I can do, chat, is I can now, let's put the shield in the offhand, because John Minecraft has a shield. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind that. I think that's a better pose than what I had. Oh, I might even be able to just rotate him. Oh, we'll figure it out. But, oh, actually, he's kind of pointing back towards our starter lake. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. So if we grab our other armor stand here, if we go gravity, turn gravity off. If we then put the spear in the hand, it's facing the wrong way, but that's okay. So we can now rotate, and what we can do is we can move. So we go up. Let's go up. I think that's pretty much the same direction. So now we can rotate this a little bit more. I think 40, 45. Yeah, that's pretty much on the 45, I think. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe 50. Yeah, I think that's good. And now we can move this guy. We can move this armor stand over. Let's go up a little bit more. South. Gotta go east. Yeah, here we go. Alright. North. Bring it back. Let's go down one. Let's go north one more. Let's go west maybe a little bit more. How's that looking? That's not lined up just yet. I might need to rotate it a little bit so it doesn't clip through. So maybe like that. Let's go south. Like that. There we go. And now I think I need to move it a little bit that way, which I think was east. And then let's go north. Yep, perfect. Now what we can do, chat, is I can just go utilities, invisible. And would you look at it? Would you look at it? He's now holding a spear. Hell yeah. Oh, I like that a lot. I like that quite a bit. I think what I need to do is actually just go east and then north. Move back one. Yeah, it's clipping a little bit through the back armor there, but I don't think that's going to matter too much. I quite enjoy that a lot, chat. I quite enjoy that a lot. Now, the other thing I can do is I can grab another armor stand, chat. Another armor stand. I can put old mate there, and I can put the banner in that. I need to turn him around. So we go utilities. We turn gravity off. You need to turn gravity off, otherwise they just fall down. What I should do actually is make all these invulnerable. I think I'll do that just in case they get hit by like some armor or whatnot. And I might go lock items, because I think that means then I can't accidentally swap items with it. Hold on. Yeah, I can't. I can't accidentally swap items with it. If I unlock items... No. Which one to do? Ah, well, no. No. Oh, that's not good. Let's put you back there. Let's grab my sword off old mate. Ah. Right, so now what I can do, this one's a little bit more tricky because we need to actually increase the size to 2. That's what we need to do. We need to increase the scale down over here to 2. Perfect. We can rotate 180 degrees. Now we need to get... Oh, actually, no, I think we can undo the rotate. Did I not do... I think it needs to be that way. Now we go pose and scale. We choose the arm. This is the tricky part, because we need to basically do that. And let's move this guy. So what was it? West. South. Move that guy. And now we need to get the arm in the right spot. Kind of like that. And then, no. I always don't like how it does that. Let's move. No, wrong way. Let's go down. Maybe about there. Is that... I think that's good. And how does that look? I don't mind that. I think it needs to be tilted a little bit. So maybe the tilt needs to be... that's the tilt there. So I think maybe we do the tilt. And now we can go down and we can go south. Down again. And then I think it was east. Yep. I don't mind that at all. And now if we go invisible, invulnerable, invisible. John Minecraft has a cape. John Minecraft has a cape. I think that looks incredible, chat. Now it is clearly a banner. I wish there was a way we could hide the stick on it, that you can't tell it's a banner. But you know what? You know what? It's a strategic stick. It's a structural stick on the cape, so that way then it's always flowing, chat. That didn't actually take me too long. Trying to figure that out in the creative world took me so long to do, chat. So with the use of armor stands, sometimes you got to stick it to the man. That's it, Seb. You have to stick it to the man. I think what I might do is actually go... Move, no, pose and scale, select the arm. Is it the Z one? Yeah. No, it's not the Z. It was the Y, wasn't it? Yeah. I might tilt it down a little bit. I think it was a little too outflowing. I think for a statue, let's go north, let's go up. South. How's that looking? I think it needs to be rotated a little bit, yeah. Now the only problem is when it's invisible, you can't really see. Grab that. Maybe there. No, wrong way. Maybe Y. I think I just need to rotate the whole thing. Yeah, I think that looks better. Now we go back to pose and scale. Let's select the arm again. I hate how it I wish it just stayed on your last selection. Alright, north and bring it back. I think down. No, I think we go up. I think we basically cut it off right there. And then we should have the stick in the neck so we can't see it. So I think it's got to go east, maybe. Is that right? Oh, that looks good. That looks good. Yes, I like that. I like that, chat. Dungeon, welcome in. Yes, using the new emote. Hell yeah, chat. We do have a new emote for everyone. Hell yeah. Where is it? Where is it? It's called Berryville, chat. Berryville. After our Red Dead Redemption stream last night. So that is John Minecraft. Now, I might get a banner pattern. I had a death nap. Oh no, I'm glad you woke up. I'm glad you had an alive wake. So I might get a banner pattern to put on the shield. But I really like just the simple armor of not having the armor trim on it, because that will save me a lot of diamonds. I think what I might do is I might swap that out for a diamond spear. I think John Minecraft needs diamond tools, chat. So I think we need to go make a diamond spear. But I really, really like that. I call them that because it's when you don't intentionally nap and then you're just KO'd and wake up like what day it is. Oh. When you wake up from a nap and you have no idea what century you're in, that's when you know you've napped well. That's when you know you've had a good nap. So yeah, we're going to go make a diamond spear, because John Minecraft needs diamond tools, chat. Now, with the armor stand, whatever you call it, the trick that we just did, that is going to allow us to make some really, really creative stuff. Like, I plan on having John Minecraft fight a bunch of people. That's what I get for blinking slowly. That's it. That's when you know you've left Jumanji. What a reference. What a reference. That's good. I don't mind that one at all. Hell yeah. Let's grab my Diamond Fortune, whatchamacallit. I think that's right. We should be able to go make a spear. It's this, right? Aha, look at that. Diamond Spear. Diamond Spear. Only 10 chests? Yes. Only 10 chests on the chest monster. These do not count as chest monsters. You know what? That's a full bunch of copper. We'll chuck that in there. Hell yeah. Only 10 still. Only 10. Yeah. That number will go up, don't you worry. Now, because I'm also going to count shulkers in that, so we're probably going to... I don't believe you. Well, I'll show you my chests. I'll show you it all. We're probably going to end up with 1,000 in that count over the course of the world. I genuinely do not believe it is going to be at 0, chat. I honestly think eventually we're going to get to the point where it will be almost impossible to have no chest monsters. Show me your chest. I'm getting there, dungeon. Calm down. Calm down. Also, hello. Welcome in. So, we have one up over here. We have one there. That's one. That is one. That is one. Then down over here, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Oh, chat. Hell yeah, I can actually remove one. I can actually remove one, chat. We only have 9. We only have 9. Did that not remove? There we go, 9. Did that not? Ah, it did. Ah. Look at that. Unless I am missing one somewhere. So you're literate and can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we only have 9. We only have 9 chest monsters. Oh, that's gorgeous. Let's keep the roast for the roast channel. That is true. That is true. And I did go. Hell yeah. Else number went wrong from the start. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I just didn't count from the beginning. I just did not count. Alright, so let's grab the spear armor stand. There we go. No, that's the banner armor stand. Aha! Bam. Oh, that's better, chat. That is better. Hell yeah, look at that. Look at that. Can't stop me now. Oi! Get out of here. Oh, I like the way the armor lights up when he's on fire. Get out of here. Oh yeah, okay. So that is John Minecraft. That is John Minecraft. So that's the statue of John Minecraft, chat. And yeah, I like it. So you were there for the last one. It takes so much self-control for me not to say anything to the boys. How many do we have in there? I hope we have more, because I think last time Wombat told me we didn't have that many roasts in the channel. So I do hope we have a couple more. Grab me that glowing armor frame. I think that's what I want. I need 3 of them. Good count. Hell yeah. How do I make glowing armor stands again? Is it... Oh, I need glow ink. I don't think I have any glow ink, chat. Interesting. Oh, we'll put that up there. We'll get a move on. We'll get a move and a groove on. Where are you even spawning from? Actually, that's a very good question. I need to find out where. Ow! Oh, that's right. Can't do that when I'm on fire. Chat. Bam. Yeah, I like the glowing item frames. All right, let's see where old mate's spawning from. Probably right there. Like 10. Okay, that is more than when Wombat told me. So I think we want to have at least 10 each. I think that's our minimum. So we, okay, so we've got to light that up. So keep lighting that. So I think that's the plan, is to have at least like 10 minimum. So I'm going to keep lighting this up, chat, and then we're going to work on the path. Because every one of the rules, Jim Jam bombed it. Hell yeah, Jim Jam. I respect it. I respect it. I need my frog lights. Aha, perfect. And I need some moss carpet, chat. Aha, look at that. Bam, 25 right there. Actually, stop it. That does not matter. Does not matter at all. Oh yeah, I have to admit, chat, these shaders are definitely growing on me. That's definitely growing on me. I think these shaders are going to be sticking around for a while. I will admit, chat, I think they're sticking around for a while. Now, where was it? I can just straight up replace that with that. Bam, nice. Now, there was another one over here somewhere. I like it. It's not as harsh on my eyes, which is good. The only thing growing on me is a headache. Wow, I'm sorry. That's rough. I hope it's nothing I've done. Where? Aha, there it is, which is right over here. Look at that. That's one right here. Bam. And then I think there was a whole bunch down up over here. So I think that might... Aha, get rid of you. And that may have created other spots. You know what? I will place another one in here anyway, because I can, just to make sure. Now, the reason I'm lighting up this area is for the rates of the farm. It's not the most efficient farm out there, but if I light these areas up, when we're AFKing, it is going to be, or even just around the area. I need to get out of here, thank you very much. It is going to be a lot better for the rates, because the farm is kind of underground. Get that. That should have basically got rid of that whole area. Yes, look at that. And I think maybe I'll go one over here too, just to be sure. Yes, dungeon, yes. If you're going to tell me I have an echo, I am aware of that. I have no idea how to fix it, and I spent the first... Dungeon. Oh. The pain that that's caused me. So for those who don't know, last night we did Turmoil Tuesdays, which we played Red Dead Redemption with crowd control, and we had to do a mission. It took us 2 hours to do this mission. And in that mission, there is a song that is sung so horrifically bad that I now know the song. I got a girl in Berryville. Oh my goodness. It's... Oh, the flashbacks dungeon. The flashbacks. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. And that's where the new emote came from. Was from that stream. So last night, hell yeah. Ooh, let's top this bad boy up. Very nice chat. Now, I don't know. I'm so glad I found out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so after stream, chat, in the group chat, which they took a photo, the same photo that is now the emote, changed the group chat photo, and changed the name to Berryville. Dungeon sends a message and goes, "Hey Cubic," and it is just the song. It is a link to the song, chat. She didn't rickroll me, she Berryvilled me. No, I can't hide. I absolutely cannot hide. Okay, so I think I'm pretty happy with this over here. I do want to come back in with some like bone meal and stuff, and like sprucing up this area and whatnot. I recorded it. You did, yes, that's right. Oh, it was a voice memo. That's right. And I clicked on it thinking it'd be important. So the pathway that I want to put in is going to extend from here. So we're going to move this part. I've already kind of blocked it out. I need to get rid of that tree. I've kind of blocked it out because that's where the pathway is going to go. And then I want to add another sneaky little pathway over here and add a dock over there because that's where I've naturally just gone. Because there's going to be two types of pathways in this world. One that is like for looks and everything, like for decorating. 5-hour path building. Hey, it was well worth it. And when we get on the map and everything, like if I'm doing another build over here, for example, I don't know if I'm gonna. Part of me does want to make pathways on the overworld to every single build. Like it's gonna be doing that 8,000 blocks is gonna be insane. That's where like nether highways and stuff comes in. But adding that pathway in there, it's a lot easier for me to just ride a boat over there. So I also want to have pathways that look really good, and then the natural what is it? There's an actual word for it. The far left looks. Oh, it kind of does. Okay, so we need to explore more of the map. Is what you're saying? Yeah. I would say add, create, and make tramways. Ooh, okay, Seb. Maybe. I will admit, I'm not the biggest fan of create, and I do love the vanilla aspects of it. Well, actually, I can't say that I'm not the biggest fan of create. I've never actually tried it, and that is one thing I would like to do. But in the Forever world here, probably not. I want this world to be as vanilla as possible. The armor stand mod, I love it. I really do. It's still because I want to be able to have this world as a world download, so people can get the world, play on it, and everything, and they don't need to add 7,000 mods. You know. That's why when I turn shaders off, I still want everything I build to look nice. I don't, because I've seen some people where they have shaders and it looks amazing, whatnot, and then you turn it off and it's like, that looks horrific, you know. So I always assign to me that my builds are good is it looks good in vanilla, you know. So, but I wouldn't mind trying out create actually. But if I do that, it will be on a separate world. You never know. I might have a create forever world. You never know. You never know. Okay, so, I think what I'm going to do is actually going to start with the little dock down there, but I do want to get rid of these trees, so we're actually going to start with removing trees, I should have said. And then the other way the path is going to line up from here is it's also going to split off that way and head over to our witch farm, which is like right over there. It's just out of render distance, so that is going to be it. That's the other thing we could probably do. Which was those trees? It was these two right here. These ones right here. Let's get rid of these. And yeah, I cannot wait for the Elytra because flying around and stuff, I just really want to see what this world looks like from the air. I really want to see it. Because I've jumped back into my other world every now and then. Because I didn't want to spend, you know, heaps of time testing in this world for the new shaders and whatnot and bumping up the days. And I kind of did. I think I had about 10 days, and I'm like, oh, probably shouldn't do that. So I have to be careful with AFK, especially around what you call it, like the 1,000-day, like milestones. That's it. So I need to be careful. What was I doing? I was doing the dock. That's right. What do I need for the dock? So I need to be careful with AFK so I don't accidentally miss a milestone. So I need planks, slabs, and trapdoors, which actually I might be able to just create from here. And then I need fences. Let's head up here. Okay, let's make... I'm only going to need that, and I think I'm going to need 4 trapdoors for what I want. That'll be fine. And then I can make another fence. Perfect. 3. And I should have some lanterns over here somewhere. If not, I've got them back in the other... I know I've got lanterns over there, so I think we'll take a boat. It's so hard to hide. I know. Oh, hold on, chat. Hold on. I haven't had a look at this view with the new shaders. Oh, dear heavens. Chat, we're sticking with the shaders. We are sticking with the shaders. Chat, if that is not a wallpaper, I don't know what is. I wonder if I could... I actually might need to start looking into merch ideas. Like, I've got a couple, but I actually, when it comes to the Minecraft, I need to like look in to see if I can do anything with the Minecraft stuff. Because it would be good if we could. But again, that's all for the future, you know. But it's always good to be thinking ahead, chat. I want to be 10 steps ahead. In the aviation business, well, it's being called. Well, Miss QBIX'S, use your horse bear as wallpaper. Yes, she did. That's very funny. But yeah, in the aviation business, it's called being ahead of the aircraft. You never want to get behind the aircraft. That's very much not good. So I think I want to add. Oh, you know what? Over here would be good. Let's. I think what I might do is make what. I might need to make some more actually. So I wouldn't mind making like a diagonal dock, just a nice little dock over here. It doesn't need to be massive, but I want to try something. I want to try diagonal dock, chat. It may turn out to be very much not good, but I may need more trapdoors. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. No, I'm not a fan of that. In aviation biz, you don't want to be in front of the engine when it's spinning. No, you do not. Absolutely not. There's a reason why we yell clear prop before we activate the engine, before we turn the engine on. Oh yeah, you even don't want to be in front of jet engines when they turn on. That's not ideal, especially when they spool up. All right, I think we're gonna just do it the old-fashioned way, like we did the other time. So do that. And then I think it was... Yes, we park up here. How do I do it over there? I did just back straight onto it. Okay. Sweet. So it doesn't matter. We'll probably end up moving that anyway. Yeah, I don't mind it there. And then we go one there, and then... One there and one there. It's all the same direction. Yes, it is. Perfect. We'll bring that out. Now we can grab our fences. Ooh, the rain chat. Okay, okay. Yeah, oh, don't you even dare, Dungeon. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Dungeon. Don't you do it. Oh, no. Oh, we got some puddles happening. Okay, okay. What's the performance happening? Like 48 FPS? Oh, rough. We are running it on with shaders. Actually, hold on. What happens if I turn shaders off? Oh, chat. Wrong one. Chat. We went from 48 to over 100 FPS. That's, ooh, that's rough. That is rough. But I love my shaders, chat. I love my shaders. I was doing lanterns. That's what I need. That's what I'm not even acknowledging your message, Dungeon. Not even acknowledging that message. Nice. Aha! Lanterns. I knew I had lanterns, chat. I knew I had lanterns somewhere. Oh, the rain is actually quite laggy. Oh my god. Okay, that's maybe because of all the puddles. Maybe I need to turn the puddles off. Yes, she is. At the moment, unfortunately. She's not feeling too well, which isn't good. Alright, so we got a little dock there. Nice, that looks good. That looks good. Yeah. Dungeon. I don't know what you mean by that message. Keeping it PG, Dungeon. Remember? Oh, wait, no, you're just singing the song. Never mind. Okay. Yep, that's on me. It's still PC. He didn't notice. Yeah. What didn't I notice? Heck, I would make it faster on PG. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But it's PG. Well, I say PG. I aim for PG-13ish. I don't mind the occasional singing joke there. No, I don't have a side piece. And I will never have one. But I know you're just messing with me, but I want to make that abundantly clear. Okay, so how am I going to do this, chat? How am I going to bring the sneaky pathway up here? So I think it's called side quest. The worst part is, not in that context, Seb, but I do go on a lot of side quests. That's the bad part about it. That's the bad part about it. Again, not in that context. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, my brain's scattered. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. So we got that. I think we... Do I need to move that? I don't know if we need to move that, chat. We might need to. So I think what I want to do is basically go down... Oh, okay. I think I figured it out. Brain's on a side quest. My brain goes on side quest. Do I like drinking fancy wine? No, I don't. I don't. I'm not a wine person. Rum now. Rum on the other hand. Wow. Well. I think we go around the tree. Basically down like this. Around the tree. Come up a little bit. And we basically just come up here. Up here, potentially. And then perfect up and around here. That's what I... That's kind of where I naturally go to, yeah. Down here. Excellent. I know it's a little bit of an extra twist around the tree. It's going to bear me if I keep this up. Hey. Maybe, Dungeon. Maybe. Hey, you've already been banned in Wombat stream once. Which is very funny. But nah, I wouldn't do that. Because the worst part is I probably wouldn't know how to unban you. I wouldn't know how to unban you. And then I'd be like, uh-oh. Oh no, that's very much not good. That's very much not good. Okay, so to make this a pathway, I'm actually going to sleep to get rid of the rain. And I think it's phantoms anyway tonight. So I'm going to sleep to get rid of the rain. I might need to check the... Jump into the shader settings off stream and get rid of the puddles. Because that was adding a lot of... I wasn't banned, I was demodded. Ah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Well, there's a chance that you keep that up, Dungeon. There's a chance that may still happen. Now, I want to use slabs. But I'm just... Ooh, chat. A double rainbow? Hell yeah. That's what we want. I think for this pathway, we might just stick with the classic Minecraft path. I don't think we need to do anything fancy like we did over here. Which I still really, really loved how this turned out. But I think for like the long distance, you're double dipping. And what am I double dipping in? I have no idea. If it's the audio, I don't know how to fix the echo. If it's still happening, I apologize. I did try and fix it before. I couldn't figure it out. I think for this type of path... yeah, double dipping. Chat. I am so sorry. I was genuinely with it when we started stream. I was on it. I was feeling good. I was switched on. And then like 2 seconds into stream, someone told me I had an audio echo. And it threw me for a loop. I don't know if I've been able to fix it. And I have not been out. You're never with it. Okay, well, I was near it. I should say I was near it. I could reach it. I was in arm's distance of it. And now it's on the other side of the planet. That's where. Okay, so... Come down to here. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know if you can see right next to the sun there where it's going down. With the reflections, it's all, like, grainy. You were scratching distance... of the Itch in Berryville. Seb. Oh no. That's not good. And I think what I'll do is get rid of that one. Do that. So we come up here and I will get rid of that. And I'll indent this. Aha, like that. Yep, I don't mind this. Walk down here, and then I think... Yeah, maybe I do need stairs. Still didn't... Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is accurate. And then... Can we do that? No, we can't, so it still needs to have one We may need a stair, actually. Or do I just go like here? And then we come up around here. Maybe. Interesting. No. I think a stair. Okay, we'll go make a stair. Look, I gave you payback for botching my 47 horses. You did. 57 horses. You really did. You really did. And again, it's because you're nice to me, Dungeon. It just throws me off. It throws me off. You're never nice to me, so when you are, it's suspicious. I just love that chat also helped me this time. Same. Genuinely, it was an amazing night. It was absolutely amazing. It was one of the best nights. A 2-hour death loop. And the fact that we still had so many people watching was insane. You know? My relationship status lagging. That shouldn't be that funny. It really shouldn't be that funny. I might just go single stair. And yeah, I think we'll come up with a stair and then come up here and then we can grab... Yeah, we'll go up with the stair straight into that. Oh, it still doesn't solve that problem, does it? I think the stair needs to go up one more. Like 19 or something. I know. It was actually crazy. It was genuinely amazing. And there was a couple moments in there that honestly made me feel like a real streamer. Like, I know I am technically a real streamer because I'm streaming, you know. But it was one of the moments that made it feel real, I should say. Come up here. I'm going to add that over there. I think we'll add a... No, wrong one. GG Giggling Gamer. Yep, that is me. That is very, very much me. Up here, around here, like that. Okay, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. We can come down here. Okay, this is getting somewhere. This is getting somewhere. I am going to need more of that. I think we'll do that. Just block that off. Maybe even bring this over. Yeah, we'll even just do that. We'll just make that wider, like that. One other game across the road to respawn on the other side. Yep. It was, yes, it was. The bow ties was amazing. It was the stream for the bow ties. It really was. I haven't had a chance to actually make them fit properly, which is why I'm not wearing one. I'm wearing my classic white one. But I do want to get them up because I like the bedazzlement on them, I guess you could say. Okay, let's make me some more stairs. I don't even know if I want to use spruce for these stairs, to be completely honest with you. I could always change it. My social life is... My social life is buffering. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I feel the same way. Don't you worry. Okay, come up here, and I think I'll make this too wide all the way. Now, I've never been good at, like, terraforming. That is one thing I do want to get better. I do want to improve my building skills when it comes to, like, terraforming and stuff, chat. Like, genuinely, I really do. My social life is running on dial-up. Oh my goodness, that is ancient. That's ancient. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Okay, that feels good. We can come down here. We can head down here. Yeah, okay. Okay, yep, that feels good. That feels good. Because, yeah, one thing I want with the pathways is I never have to jump. That is one thing I do want. Is that I never have to jump. So we may need to cut into the landscape, I guess you could say, to make it work. So we go there, and then no, that still doesn't work. See, yeah, slabs is always fun. Maybe this is going to be more of a stair operation, I guess you could say. I put the sand back in there, and I just do this because then I should be able to walk straight up there, and I'm straight up there. And then I can do that. I should be able to walk. Hell yeah. You have landscaping and you... At least you don't have a crush on a friend that said, yeah, that said 3 years ago would never be more than friends. Oof. Oof, that is rough. That is rough. You have landscaping and you have whatever QBIX'S main is doing. Oh my god. There's been an attempt, chat. There's been an attempt. This isn't like... It's just going to be an ease access path. It's just going to be an ease of access path. So if I'm doing that, I do want to swap that out for that. Both things are rough. Yep. Oh, that includes my terraforming. How dare you? How dare you, Seb? How dare you? Honestly, find the lie, though. Find the lie, chat. Let's come down here. We grab the boat. Let's have a look at this. Still can't type there. Yep. Put it in the roast channel. Yeah, well, it should be. I can see the channel, but nope. Interesting, because yeah, Ayla said it was open to everyone on the 24th. So, maybe it's not actually open. The music got turned off because I thought it was making the echo, and I just forgot to turn it back on. And that way, then also I don't get copyrighted on YouTube. I still need to find YouTube accessible music, so I don't get the copyright strike. Chat. Yeah, that doesn't work. I was really hoping to not have to use stairs too much. Send me them to my Discord and I'll add them. Alexa, hello! Hello, welcome in! Probably should just make another... Do I have a crafting table in here? Maybe I do. Maybe I need to keep one on me at all times, chat. Maybe I need to keep a crafting table on me at all times so I can make more things like some stairs. Over here, I think we do this. Oh, that's not a bad technique. Oh, I've never really done diagonal stairs like that before. I like it. I like it. I know one roast that I ain't saying here, but it's a general roast. Hell yeah. So yeah, send it to dungeon and she'll chuck it in. All right, chat. Let's see if this works. Come all the way. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Now we can refine it. We can refine it. Because how does it look? How does it look? Because the other thing is I want it... Oh, yeah, that just doesn't look good. Does it, chat? That really does not look good now, does it? Oh. Maybe we forget this existed, chat. Maybe we don't speak of this. I think what it is this just screams... problem is works for both. Oh, no. Oh no, a double whammy. A double whammy, chat. So if we do that, then that needs to be like that. I think, yeah, I think this is what we needed to do. Is make it... And then, yeah, so it's not as flat. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah, okay, that does look better. That looks better. The ones for both I've sent Wombat my thoughts on, see what he thinks. Hell yeah. Oh, now I really want to know what that is. Okay, we'll put that back. And then I think what we can do is pretty much from here. Maybe we just get rid of all these. The joys of figuring out Minecraft, chat. Trial and error. It's one thing that I really, really enjoy with this game. I really love the trial and error that this game brings. So walk up, and then we can start stepping down. So I think, yeah, maybe we need to... How far out do I go? That's the question. If I do that, and then maybe we can bring it around here. If I'm going to do that, I will make this the same. I'll do that. And then that one, I don't mind having a dual one there, like that. Okay, okay, this is kind of... I think this is working. I think this is working. So if we do that, then the next one should be there. I don't want to... You know, I can just remove this tree if I need to. I can always put it back. I'll remove it for now. And I think what I need to do is actually move this one over so it keeps curving. I think that's what I need to do. I want to get the curve into it. Wait a minute. Maybe I shouldn't remove that tree. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have removed that tree, chat. Ah, well, we can always put it back. We can always put it back. And maybe do another... Let's fill that up. Like that. And then we'll come out like... Where's some dirt? I know I got dirt on. No, I don't. Interesting. Interesting. No, you can't put the tree back. Oh, no, okay. You can grow... Okay. With that, done. Look at that. That will grow. That will grow up, chat. I thought I had more dirt on me. But how is this looking, chat? I think that's looking better. Let's get some lights up so we can actually see what we're doing. Yeah, I think that is the one main difference with these new shaders, is the nighttime is a little darker than the other one. I like that a lot better. I like that a lot better. It's a lot more smooth. It's not as steep. And I might not actually turn it into pathway like it is here. I might not what I want to do. I might just leave it grass because I like the way that it's blending in. This is the kind of thing. This is not the main pathway, so it's just meant to like blend into it. So I think that's good. I don't mind that at all. So now we got to figure out how to get down to there. That's the thing. Do I even have enough space to get down there? I think I'm going to need to basically step it up one all the way. Alright, well let's go get some more dirt. Some more dirt and grass. I like that already. It's a lot smoother than jumping. Real life is just low res of gaming. It really is. It really is. You know what? But it does suck a little bit, you know, because the tutorial phase is like 18 years. And if you choose, you can't respec, you know, you can't respec your character, you know, and then once you lock in something, it's very hard to unlock it, you know. And the graphics are just terrible. Graphics. Hey baby, how you doing? You can go there, and then we'll bring it out here. We'll chuck that one there. No, can't do that. Can't do that. That's right. But the slab got to be there. Be there, and then I think we'll bring it around, maybe. So I think what we'll do, we'll bring that other slab there, and then this one we'll do. Get out of here. Thank you. Good, very restorative nap. Hell yeah, that's always good. I'm glad to hear. He returns on cutie very quickly. Hell yeah, I do. Oh yes, my fiance. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm always a cutie for her. Gonna be up very late tonight. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, maybe, can I do this? Ah, maybe I can do that. I am going to need you to stop annoying me. Thank you very much, Mr. Zombie. Okay, that's not too bad, because I can come up here and I can still get up there. Aha! Okay. I don't mind that. And then I should be able to just basically remove these. I'll chuck one there, and then do that, and then chuck those there. And then put that there, and then put that there. It should be able to just... Okay, yep. Imagine when traveling and entering a new country, your passport would go ding, level up. Oh, that would be cool, though. That would be cool, I reckon. I reckon that would be pretty cool. I reckon we do it like that. And I think what I can do is I can bring these over like that. I can basically make it diagonal. Okay, okay. I didn't realize we could do that. That works. I like that. I don't mind it at all. How does it look? Oh, that doesn't look too bad at all, actually. I don't mind that at all. Alright, let's try and put some of the landscape back, I guess you could say. Let's try and, like, flatten it out and put back in. Nah. Get rid of those two. It looks a bit awful. Wow, Seb, wow. I mean, I can't fully argue with you on that. I cannot fully argue with you on that. It may be something that I change in the future. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Above. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, how much damage? Oh, that did some damage. That's twice tonight we've been actually attacked by a creeper, chat. That is twice tonight. And the first one killed one of our horses. Let's put all this back. Fill in the creeper holes, chat. Well, that used all my dirt. Not ideal. Minecraft questionnaire. Poor horses. Yes. Yes, it was. It was one of our skeleton horses as well. His name was Sir Rattles the Naked. He died on our quest to find the end portal. We found the end portal. Also, welcome in. Welcome in. I was trying to say it looked okay above awful. Yep. I know, Minecraft questionnaire. I know. We are currently working on our forever world. So what I'm doing right now, we have Balloon Park over here. Bones got rattled. Really did. Really did. We still have 3. We still have 3 over here. So that's good. We've only lost 1. And we've got our starter lake over here. And what I'm doing... How is Timmy Skelly Horse? Timmy is still alive. Let's go visit the other Skelly Horses, shall we? Hell yeah. I do like that emote. It's so good. So we have over here, we have Eeny, Meeny, Miny, and Fred. We have Timmy the Whale. And we have Dungeon 7. Good thing the skeleton horse is coming for. I know. That's it. So we were able to keep... We got the rest of them. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a shrine where... Like, put a gravestone where all mate died. I think that's what we're going to do. If we lose a pet, we'll make a shrine where they died. With the day that they died on. But yeah, so what we're doing is we are connecting up what I call Balloon Park to our starter lake. And right now I'm just making I guess you could say it's not the main path per se. It's like a sneaky path from the dock over there. And I wanted to try and blend it in. I think I might need to do something. Oh, you know what? Trees, chat. I can cover that with trees. And then we're going to add a main path from there all the way to there. So, pardon me. That is going to be how we connect it. So, because I have a rule in this world that everything must be connected, whether that's by a pathway. Oh, Seb. That got me. That got me good. That made me do a 180 something quick. I even jumped. I know. Maybe put some firefly bush underground with path. Oh, ooh. Minecraft questionnaire. I like it. I swear I had firefly bushes over here somewhere. And aha, look at that. And I do need some more. Oh, my sweet Seb. How many times are you going to get me, Seb? How many times? I think you're also getting Alexa in the chat there. It happens to me even when I'm watching Wombat stream with the buzz on crowd control. It gets me. Chat. I need more dirt. Let's just grab some more of that. Maybe some podzol might look good. Let's check some of this stuff back in there that we don't need. Maybe we might need that, and I might still need some of that. Alright. Pure entertainment. Hell yeah, it really is. Alright. Minecraft questionnaire. I have a question for you. What is one of your favorite things about Minecraft? Oh? Alright, let's see if I can do this. You know what? So if I chuck it like there and then cover it up, do we get the dang it, out of point? Do we still get it? Oh, we do. Oh, that comes in good. That comes in very handy. I like that. You know what we can do? I can replace that. We'll chuck that there. That's actually a nice technique that I did not know about. I will be utilizing that more. Hell yeah, let's place that right there. Everything, because I make questions about Minecraft as a whole. Nice. That's fair. I think what I need to do is kind of... I don't like how flat this face is, so I think I need to kind of beef it up, I guess you could say. Even just something like that. I think that already looks a lot better. Oh, yeah, that looks a lot better. It's not as flat. It's more natural. I mean, it's not perfect, chat. It's not perfect, but you get the idea. Maybe add some podzol in? I don't know. What would Podzol look like in there? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Let's put that back. I think what I can do is probably even... I can probably even just chuck a firefly bush like around here. Around there or two. Now, I do want to make this look better because everything else looks fantastic. You don't like how flat... You don't like how flat face is. Stop running the wall then. You got me, Seb. You got me. I really shouldn't run in that wall. You are correct. Okay, let's get rid of this. I think I'm not a big fan. Can I even make maybe a slight overhang? Potentially. Maybe. Okay, okay. Can I fit under there? Yes, I can. Good, 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 good. I don't mind that. I don't mind that, actually. And you know what? It's a perfect spot to put another fire. I forgot I added that. I can't believe that got me. That scared me, chat. That actually got me. Oh my goodness. That got me something fierce. I think I'm just going to run into the same problem with that being flat. You get scared? No, I don't. I'm a big tough man. Oh, yeah, I never get scared. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like this. Okay, I don't mind that little bit of overhang, actually. Don't mind that little bit of overhang. Let's yeah, let's get rid of that. Maybe. I can always detail this up because like it is just meant to be a sneaky path, but I still want it to look good. And this is kind of the way that I do things. Is I just slowly add to it. I start with a foundation, and then I add to it. You know, kind of like how people put on good old makeup and whatnot. You know, you got to start with the foundations, then you got to add the contour. God damn it! God. Thank you for the bits, Dungeon. I appreciate that. You definitely got your money's worth out of that. My goodness, that got me something fierce. Oh. I mean, chat, I've never been scared a day in my life. I've never been scared a day in my life, chat. Never. I don't know what anyone is talking about. I am the toughest man out there. You put me in a haunted house, chat. I guarantee you the ghost would be scared of me. I forgot you're a drama kid, so you know about makeup. I do know about makeup. I do, yeah. I'm not well versed in it. I'm not like being able to spot what brands of makeup are, and I only know certain words. So trees can be quite dark in density. Yes, it's literally daytime. What? I missed something about that. Wow, it's literally hey, it is, but Minecraft questionnaire is correct, and creepers do not burn in the daylight. No evidence that I was ever scared, chat. There's no evidence I've ever been scared. I think I might want to actually add some cattails. I'm liking how this is turning out. Let's see. Okay. What else can I add in there? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, this is actually starting to turn out good. This is actually turning. That honestly, okay. Full disclosure, that was probably one of the scariest moments I've ever had playing games. It was scary. It genuinely jump scared the living daylights out of me. That there. Okay, so I'm gonna need some play the sound. It is which one is it? No, I gotta go to channel points. It's QBIX'S Blair or something like that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, this is also another good one from that same stream. Oh, no. It's so good, chat. Oh, you're okay, good, because I just found it. I'm gonna go try and find some like hanging roots and stuff. I think that's what I need to add some variety to it. I should have some decorations in here somewhere. I'll grab that though. Grab me that. I need some. Oh, brown candle. I need that. I think I have. Okay, chat. I'm getting in the flow. I'm getting in the flow. I'm entering flow state. I'm entering lock-in mode. I have got... when I say lock-in, chat, I have like a 5-point seatbelt, you know, like the harnesses and everything. I've never fully locked in, but I have at least one in now. I'm waiting for my partner crime to come online for today. Hell yeah, Seb. That is good. I feel like when that happens, I'm in trouble. I thought I had hanging roots and stuff over here. Maybe I don't. I do have some flowers though. Maybe I need some flowers. Okay, that's not too bad. I got some bones for some bone meal. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna need to run back and go grab some other stuff. Confused, must be a side quest. I still need to get a button that is literally, I can press it and it says side quest activator, or like a sound that means we're going on a side quest. I need to do that. I really need to do that. Let's add a bush there, I reckon. Yeah, that already looks better. Let's add some bone meal. Oh, yeah. Okay, that immediate. Just a little bit of bone meal, chap. A little bit of bone meal. Hey, the tree grew. Oh, I actually like that. That tree's actually very nice. Very nice. And let's add some flowers around the tree, I think. Yeah, let's add 3. Let's see how this looks. Oh, that already looks so much better. So the sound 24/7 on. What sound? You're confusing me again. I don't know what sound. Don't tell me I have more audio issues. I do not want more audio issues today, chat. Every time I get an audio issue, it throws me. Side quest sound. So you know how I said I was locked in, chat? I can firmly say I can unclasp that seatbelt. I can unclasp it. The problem is, chat, my working memory is shocking. So I will say something like that, and then I'll read chat about the same thing, but because there's like a 20-second delay, those 20 seconds, it's gone. It's gone. If you want bushes, you can use saplings with string on it. Oh, yes, yes. For a deeper color like cherry tree saplings. Well, let me show you what I've done. Let me show you what I've done. Oh, hold on. For a deeper color like cherry tree saplings. Oh, you meant... Yeah, I thought you meant put a sapling on a sapling for a second there. But I have used that technique quite well. And it actually works out really well with the vanilla twigs I have, because it like grows the saplings up. So as you can see, I've got the string right there. Hell yeah. So all these little saplings you see around here, they're not going to grow up. And it just adds so much... to me, I like it because it adds a nice kind of like... it's not just straight away forest, you know. It's a buffer. It's a nice buffer added going into the forest. So I've done that there. This is their first custom tree over there. That's a good touch you got there. Thank you so much, Minecraft question. I appreciate it. Kid seatbelt. Yes, I do need that. These little gardens here, they're very close to block vomit, but for some reason I think they work. I really like it. Why name the questionnaire? I feel like you have the answer. Yep. This is like the best piece of terraforming I've ever done. And I need to make some more cattails. So that's what I need to do. I want to bring some cattails over there. But I want to try... I saw this from Mumbo Jumbo on one of his Hermitcraft videos. He used chains instead of glass panes. So I think I might try that, chat. So I need to see if I have some decoration stuff over there. But yeah, thank you for that tip, Minecraft question. Now, if you have any more building tips like that, please let me know. I'm always looking for more building tips. Genuinely. Got some line dye there. I can't make any paints out of that. Don't want any of those. Maybe a lily pad. Nah. Probably because I make and give Minecraft questions to streamers. Okay. Well, may I ask for a question? If you're willing to ask me one, may I ask for a question? I may know the answer. I may not. Green stain guy? Oh, maybe I go green. I swear I had brown candles somewhere, chap. I swear I had brown candles somewhere. The only problem is the where, chat, is kind of a little how you doing. Copper bars there. Okay, wax, that's what I want there. Kind of like that. Whatnot. I make cubic question as life choices to make me a mod. Yep, that is true. I got candles. I swear I had brown candles somewhere. I got cocoa beans. I can make brown candles. Aha! I knew it. I knew it, chat. I had brown candles. Whoever says my storage system is not optimized is wrong. Clearly, chat. Clearly. Grab me that. Hell yeah. 7 will be perfect. What was I doing? So grab that. I don't think I'm going to need any more than that. You know, I need them to fully oxidize anyway, so I don't need waxed ones. Why did I want to ask what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Now, I understand that reference. I do not know. Hey!
Minecraft_questionnaire joined the Q crew.
Hey, welcome in. Welcome to the Q crew. Thank you so much for the follow, Minecraft questionnaire. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're having fun. Thank you. Welcome to the Q crew. Hell yeah. Before we start, is it okay for me to slowly put 3 big messages that explain the questions? Yes. Yes, go for it. Absolutely go for it. I'll grab some of that. Grab some of that. Hanging roots. Maybe a cactus flower. Nah, I don't want to go too overboard. I think I just need some of that. Right there. And you can call me MQ. Nice. MQ, I like it. I like it, MQ. Hell yeah. I think that's all I'm going to need. Is that? I want to get some more bone meal. Perfect. Oh, and chat can help. Oh, excellent. All right, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it. MQ's got some questions for us. Now, as you've seen, my brain is massive. It's too big to contain any information. Minecraft questions can be in any edition, Java, Bedrock, Legacy, Pocket. If a question doesn't specify the edition, it means that it applies to both Java and Bedrock. It can also be in any version, pre-classic, classic, in-dev, alpha, beta, full, release, development. When a question doesn't specify the version, it's meant to test your knowledge, and when it's answered, it provides all the info about the time it existed. I can already tell this is far more in depth than I ever thought. I am not going to be able to answer these questions, chat. We're talking about versions? We're talking about different versions? Chat, oh, daddy's in trouble. And in this circumstance, I'm daddy. The seatbelt has been that unlocked, I've thrown it out the window. Alright, got some more bone meal there. Alright, I'm keen now, yeah. Waiting for the next one. Yeah, they are very tough. Been making them for 5 years. Okay, chat. Okay, there's going to be 2 possibilities here. I will never ever be able to answer these questions, or I will get it like that. Only the 2 possibilities. Alright, rules. Command, mods, glitches, players, and create mode don't count. Okay. As method for an answer, or as an answer, all questions are in survival mode. Hints are provided when asked for it. However, the trick Minecraft questions... I've read that wrong, sorry. All questions are in survival mode. Hints are provided when asked for it. However, for the trick Minecraft questions, there are no hints. Every 100 questions, a rule change would occur to increase the difficulty. Looking up the answers is not allowed, but checking the game as an answer is fine to do. Hell yeah. The baby did fly through the windshield, and I am the baby. You are correct. Okay, okay. So no Googling. Got it. Got it. Okay, and there's going to be some trick questions. Okay. I'm so in trouble, chat. Currently, 401 questions and 5 different difficulties. 1. Minecraft questions, basic knowledge. 2. Multi-answer Minecraft questions. More than one answer in a question. 3. Choice-based questions. The majority is yes or no, but some would be multiple choice. 4. Hard Minecraft questions. Weirdly specific knowledge. I'm out. 5. Trick questions. I'm also out. They give vague info on the versions and edition, but it exists in Minecraft history. Therefore, it isn't impossible. Once you read that, we can start. Let me know when you're ready. You know what? I think we're ready, chat. I think we're ready. I'm excited. I'm excited. This is my favorite game, chat, and I'm being quizzed, and I'm probably gonna fail. So I am excited. Are there any bushes in here? I don't think so. I don't think I need any bushes there. One micro question. How do you remove a banner pattern layer off a banner? Destroying it or using a loom all don't count. Well, this is, that's, okay. Using a loom doesn't count. It's not going to be something simple like using an axe on it to carve it off. I don't think it works like that. I would say maybe painting over it, or, I know, throwing it in lava and starting again. That's it. I genuinely have no idea. No idea. An axe is incorrect. Okay, got it. Alright, Seb, what do you think? What do you think, Seb? I think Seb may have the answer. I clearly don't. I've never really messed around with banners. I think that's why. I don't have much experience with the whole banner patterns and everything. I've mainly just used like the plain color. There is one thing I do want to do is mess around with banner patterns more often, but it's not something I've done not something I have too much experience in. So that might be why. Painting over it is not removing it, and to cover the banner fully you would need a loom, so incorrect. God damn it. God damn it, that's my path. Chat, not again. Not again. Chat. Chat, this is honestly really bad for me at Creepers. Correct answer is, you can wash it off with cauldron per pattern layer, and it reduces the water level by 1. For real? Oh, chat, side quest activated. I need to see this. I need to see this, chat. Hold on. Do I even have a loom? How do we make loom? Is that string on top? I'm fairly sure I have a loom somewhere. Chat, you can wash them in a cauldron? Oh, chat, we're side questing something fierce right now. Hold on. Everything's on pause. You can play the Batman sound. Oh, maybe. No. I don't know if I get copyright striked for that, but okay. Loom. Oh, I knew I had a loom. Okay, we got a loom. I have a cauldron. Yes, good. And I should have a bucket of water in here. Ah, look at that. Okay, perfect. Now I need some wool. Or do I just have a banner in here somewhere? Maybe. I know I got some wool in here somewhere. 2 black wool. That's not enough. I need 6 wool. More the scene switching theme. Yep. I know exactly what you mean. I don't have wool. I swear I had wool in here somewhere, chat. Interesting. Oh no, I used all my wool. Okay. Okay, now we need to go get even more wool. Alright, we're moving the side quest station somewhere else. We're moving the side quest station because I know where I can get wool. I need dye. Hold on. I need to dye. I saw black dye in here. I'm losing it, chat. I don't have glow ink. Where's my ink sacks gone, chat? They were in here. Or are they in here? You know, I can make brown dye. You know, I can make blue dye. Look at that. Perfect. Blue dye. Right. Sweet. Okay. You have a banner. Oh, wait, I have a banner? What? Where? Chat. Where? Second chest on top far right. Ah! Look at that. Like I said, chat, whoever said my storage is not optimized is lying. Thank you, Minecraft. Thank you, MQ. I appreciate that. Alright. Cauldron placed. Loom down. Let's chuck that on there. So if we put that in there, let's go that one, right? Okay, chat. We have a banner. You're kidding me. What? How long has that been in the game? What? What? You're kidding me. Let's do that. And then if I go that, right? And then if I... So that's the banner, right? For a while. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. You were meant to say it yesterday. That's so cool. I don't know how I'm going to use it, but that is so cool. What? Ban her. No. That's really cool. Thank you so much for teaching me that, MQ. I appreciate that. So if you make mistakes making banners, now you have a fix. That will come in handy, because the amount of times I've just thrown the banners away and started again, I didn't Even note. Phonetical joke. Oh, no, I got it. Banner. Yep. Oh, gee. Alright. Okay. Chat, we learnt something. We did a learn. Chat. Oh, that's right. I forgot the creeper exploded. Damn. Making me replace all my pathways. All my brand new pathways that I spent ages terraforming. How dare you? Next question. Yes, please. I'm excited. I'm excited to learn, chat. We're actually learning, which is wild to me because it's something I struggle to do. Alright, 2. Minecraft question. What is another way to gain rabbit's foot? Killing rabbits, fishing, walking around, looting foxes, finding the chest, killing husks, and trading with villagers, wandering traders all don't count. Oh. Or I was about to say jump into creative mode. Grab rabbit's foot. There you go. But you did specify it's not creative. Okay. Killing rabbits, no. Fishing, no. Walking around, no. Looting foxes, no. Finding a chest, no. Killing a husk, no. Trading with villagers, no. Would it be something like an insanely rare zombie kill, maybe? I don't know. No, I don't know if zombies count as husks. Would it be hero villager? Oh, no, that's trading with villagers. No, never mind. No idea. No idea at all. That's thrown me. That is... I got nothing for that. That has thrown me again. Okay, chat, it's becoming increasingly clear to me that I am not as good as my favorite game that I thought. I could build stuff. Hero Village isn't trading. Oh, I forgot about that. When you sleep with a cat on you, they have a 16.3 chance of gifting you a rabbit's foot out of 8 other items. Found a membrane having the lowest chance, 3.22. I do remember that mechanic. I've never used it. But I did see it in a video. I completely forgot about that. There you go, chat. We're learning. Hell yeah. You know what? I kind of like it. Nah, I reckon we fill that up. Get it back to like that, I think. Alright, Java Edition in dev Minecraft question. What is the first drop from a zombie before rotten flesh? Feathers, I believe. I believe it was feathers, wasn't it? Fairly sure it used to be feathers. I know you get carrots from them, but I think that was later. Correct answer is feathers. Ah, I knew it. Not sure all the mob dropped feathers at first, since he didn't know what to do with them at the time, but then changed it so only zombies dropped feathers. Rotten flesh was then added in 1.8. That's right, pre-release. I do remember that, because I remember killing zombies and getting feathers. I do remember that. And I remember when 1.8 came out and we got rotten flesh, it was like a big thing. It was like, oh my goodness, this is so cool. And then about 2 seconds later, it's like, this is the most annoying thing ever. I do remember that. So there you go. I got one correct, chat. I feel happy. I feel happy that I got one correct. Lol, yeah. What do you mean, lol? What do you mean, lol? I'm not that bad. I swear, I play this game all the time. I swear, chat, I play this game all the time. You know what? Maybe put a sneaky flower in there. I like that. Lol is being a bad item. Yes, it is shocking. It is a shocking item. I like that you can trade it to villagers now. Like, at least you can do something with it. And it's good for, like... Well, I was going to say it's a good item for... Like, item... Oh, maybe if you name it, it would be. Because you do get a lot of it. Like, item sorters and stuff like that. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, chat, that's looking a lot better. I'm happy with that. Maybe we add... You know what we can do? Chat? Is we can come over here and we can get rid of that one. And we get... Because that will grow up, but it won't grow. Alright, Legacy Console Edition. Minecraft question. Monster Spawner is a cage-like block that naturally generates in 6 structures. And can Spawn specific mobs from it. What monster spawners can generate once per world consistently? Wait, hold on. What monster spawner can generate once per world consistently? Is it a pig spawner? No, because I know it used to be. Hold on, I don't fully understand it. Is it mean that the mob, because like zombies, skeleton, and spiders and cave spiders, they spawn like all the time. I'm doing the glitch. They also spawn the 5 once per world. So does that mean like? I just want to clarify. Let's just say it's zombie for now. It'd be that spawner in the entire Minecraft world is the only zombie spawner. Is that what you mean by once per world? Yes. Okay, chat. With that clarification, it doesn't change the fact that I have no idea. I've got no idea at all. Okay, so Legacy Console Edition. Is it a hostile mob? Or is, hold on. A villager spawner. I'm going with that. I'm locking in. I'm locking in a villager spawner, chat. I'm locking in. Lock it in, Eddie. Lock it in. Let's do that right there too. I do like how this is turning out. I don't want to overdo it. All monster spawners are hostile mobs. That isn't a glitch. Okay. A creeper spawner? I might change it to creeper actually, because I don't think you can get creeper spawners, but I think maybe you might be able to get once per world. I'm gonna say creeper spawner. Creeper doesn't have one. Damn. Yeah, no, I'm lost. I got nothing. I got nothing on that. I have no idea. I don't mind this. Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I like it. It's a nice little bit. Wait a minute. Can I get more shops? No! That's... Well, I can't get any more shops, chat. I thought I had my bone meal out. Think of a pest. Oh, it's not silver. No, silverfish spawns at strongholds. But maybe... Hold on. Maybe the Legacy Console Edition only had one stronghold. So maybe it is silverfish. I've never played that version, so it could be that. Could be that. Correct answer is silverfish. And Legacy Console Edition only one stronghold. Hell, I got it. Hell yeah. I mean, I got help. I basically got handed the... When you said pest, you handed me the answer, so I appreciate that. I'm not gonna lie, this is a lot of fun. Thank you, MQ. There you go. Okay. I didn't know that. The only edition that I've really played is like Java. Basically just Java, and then like building up to it, I guess, like the inf dev and stuff. But that was so long ago, and I have ADHD. I don't even remember what I had for breakfast this morning, chat. It's terrible. It's shocking. You know what? I might actually maybe put a sneaky tree here. Let's see how this goes. Oh, that's the worst tree ever. That's the worst tree ever, chat. That's no. Negative. But I have an idea. Why don't I basically get rid of all the leaves? I love how everyone knows pest equals silverfish. That is true. That is very true. They are very pest-like. Very, very pest-like. Alright, and we'll come up here, and I think, is it maybe just... No. Is this how the tree looks? I could be completely wrong, chat. That's not right over there. There. It kind of works. Hold on. Is that... Which is what I'm thinking of. A specific tree. It's kind of like that. No. You know what? We'll keep it. I don't mind it. Hard question next. Ready? Well, if my past performance is any indication, no, I'm not. Absolutely not. Move that one over there. I don't mind that. And you know what? I think I now need to get my frog lights. All right. I am ready. Shoot it. Hell yeah. I'm just atrocious at this game. Hey, I'm glad I got one. I'm glad I at least got one. Hard micro question. There's 2 neutral mobs that can attack moving wild wolves without provocation. Which is one of the mobs being mentioned that can also attack illagers. Okay. There's 2 neutral mobs that can attack moving wild... That scared me. That skeleton needs to go. 2 neutral mobs. There are 2 neutral mobs that can attack moving wild wolves without provocation. What is one of the mobs being mentioned that can also attack illagers? What mob straight up attack? Neutral mobs that attack. Yeah, you might need to help me out on this one, Seb. I'm genuinely thinking here, chat. What mob would attack a wolf? Well, skeleton, but that's... what mob shoots and it is... Well, what mob shoots and is neutral? Do I know nothing about Minecraft? Chat? Am I Minecraft dumb? Neutral mob is something like a cow or something. They don't attack players unless provoked. Well, like pigments, I guess you can say, but they're not. Maybe it is a... Oh, wait. No, but they're not... It's not a zombie piglin, is it? I don't know. No, a cow is passive. That's right. A zombie piglin is neutral because then you attack. It's not a skeleton during the day. I don't know. Passive mobs don't attack play at all. Oh, MQ, you've actually come prepared with some really, really good ones. I'm not even gonna lie. These are stumping me something fierce. Okay, well that arrow actually hit me. I think we'll go right in the corner there. Bam, like that. I don't know. I don't know. 5 years work for nothing. Okay, can I have a hint? What is the first letter of the mob's name? What does the mob start with? I guess you could say, because I may be able to get it from there. T. You have no idea how little that has narrowed it down. Starts with T. What Minecraft mob starts with T? Actually, chat. Hold on. That's not good. Chat, I need to bring out the big guns, chat. I need to bring out the big guns. So, it may not have the answer on here, but my lovely mod, Dungeon Troll, also gifted me this placement. This, like, keyboard placement mouse pad thing, and it has a lot of Minecraft stuff on there. So, maybe the answer's on here. Alright, let's see what we got. Can also attack illagers. Nothing on here starts with T, chat. Or maybe it does. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna kick myself when you tell me what it is. By the looks of it's not there. No, I don't think so. What Minecraft mob starts with T? Turtles? It's not a turtle. Turtles are passive, aren't they? Nope. Chat, I am drawing a blank. I don't even know any Minecraft mobs that starts with T. 2 word? Turtle Terminator? I actually have no idea. You're going to have to give me the answer on that. And I will kick myself. Maybe. TNL. TNL, chat. What mob starts with T? I'm not going to lie, I was confident because I play this game all the time. I'm like, oh, I should be able to answer this question. I got 1, chat. This is the hard question. Is it an alpaca? But where's the T in alpaca? Also, would alpaca work? I don't know. Oh, there's a creeper there. I don't want to get exploded by a creeper again. Do not want to get exploded by a creeper again. I think... Hint, you see them near your home every... A phantom? But phantoms are hostile. You see them near your home every 3 days. It's not a wandering trade... What? Trader llama. You're kidding. You're kidding. Is that... They defend the wandering trader from zombies, drown, hunts, zombie villagers. Some llamas can attack wolves, but not the illagers unless it's a trader llama. I didn't know they were called trader llamas. I thought they were just called llamas. Wow. There you go, chat. I know nothing about the game that I play all the time. Look at that. Chat, I know how to place blocks in a way that looks fantastic. That's all I know. Anything... Chat, I'm not gonna lie. This is like me in real life. When it comes to the most useless information out there, aka placing blocks that look good, I'm fantastic at. Important information? Nah. Thank you so much for that, my MQ. Thank you for that. That was a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually a lot of fun. I tend to make people that play the game rethink themselves. I rethink myself on a daily basis, and nothing changes. It's shocking. I do like the path there, chat. I do like it. Thank you so much for that, MQ. That was a lot of fun. I genuinely had a lot of fun. That made me think. I'm not going to lie. That made me think quite a bit. Oh, blew up my damn tree, chat. He blew up my damn tree. Oh, that's not too bad though. It kind of works. Let's just manscape the tree. Can we blow it up, creeper? Don't you even dare. Don't you even dare blow up my tree with a creeper again. It's already been blown up by one creeper. Doesn't need to be blown up again. It works. It still looks natural-ish. Yeah. Okay, I don't mind it. We can always change it later. If we need to. Don't forget that. Right. Creeper also works. Yep. Bam. Get rid of that. Okay. I'm happy with that. And that comes up here. And I think I need to do something in this area here. Oh, my goodness. Chat, I just turned around. And my lovely fiancée is just slowly reaching her arm into the room. Hey, baby. Oh no, that's no good. No, God. What is it with creepers in this one particular stream? That is the 4th time we've been caught out by a creeper tonight. Genuinely. I don't know how many people are still watching the stream, chat. I am all over the place. I genuinely feel just... Yeah. See, the creeper is meant to spawn inside the farm. Where did it even come from? What is the... Right there. Right. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize all this was unlit. Ooh, chat, time to fix. I can't believe that. That is the 4th creeper that has gotten us tonight, chat. That is actually atrocious on my part. And I would like to officially apologize to everyone out there for always being blown up by a damn creeper. And you know what? I will place one right here anyway. Look at that, bam. We'll light that up. Chat. That, I think, will be fine. I don't think we actually need to light it up. We'll probably end up lighting more of this up as we have the... yeah. Thank you so much. Call me Mike. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I always like it when people play the blurbs. It makes me very happy. Makes me happy, chat. Makes me a happy chap, I guess you could say. Let's do that. Bam. Like that. Perfect. And this leads back into that. Alright, chat. I don't mind this at all, actually. You know what? Let's, I think we can add a dripstone. I think we can add a dripstone right there. A nice, just a random pointy dripstone. I like that. And we'll grab another flower, and down here I think we'll add... Oh no, we already have a bunch of those flowers. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe just some more bone meal. Yeah, I don't mind having a little bit of bone meal, like on leaves, grass. I think is the word I'm looking for. I'm beginning to suspect that people may watch my stream purely so they can go, hey, at least I'm not as bad as this guy. At least I'm not as bad as this guy. Because sometimes, like tonight chat, it makes me question myself a lot. Alright, let's add in some cattails here, I reckon. So we'll do that. Because if I do that, it connects, right? Which isn't ideal. But we only have 7. I did want to try the chains, though. Like that. Wait, are they bars? Oh, they're bars. Oh, that might work. That might work. Regarding what I said before, am I right? What did you say? By your tone, I assume you want to stop there? I mean, I'm good to do another round, chat, if everyone else is. I'm down. They connect. They do connect. Okay. So, still going to have the same problem. But they might actually work out better when they oxidize. Are these not waxed? No. And you know what? I can chuck... yeah, that's going to be a pain. That's going to be a pain. Alright, try using chains. I did want to try using chains. I've grabbed the wrong thing. I thought they were chains, chat. I thought they were chains. But honestly, for this, I might actually just keep with the bars and just see what they look like when they oxidize. Because I don't mind how this is turning out, actually. And you know what? We can check another. We can check 2 on that. I can go 3 on that one. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. Just a couple of cattails. And I think once they oxidize, that'll be good. And then if I can grab some bone meal here, we can... Bam! Oh, yeah. Some seagrass, chat. Hell yeah. I think we'll add some seagrass into it. We'll get rid of some. And then down under here, too. I think that's going to be good. I think that's all we need, chat. Just a night. It just doesn't need much. Doesn't need much. This... Can I actually... I think I might need shears to be able to do this. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to... Oh, that's way too fast. I just wanted to thin it out a little bit. Yeah, that's looking better. And I think we'll get rid of that one and that one. Keep the ones in the middle there. Yeah, I think that's looking better. Alright, Java Edition. Beta. Multi-answer micro question. During beta 1.2, dyes were added in the game. What were the 5 items used as dyes that were not crafted from flowers? I want to say cactus. Unless you count cactus as a flower. I don't think cocoa beans were added in 1.2. Or maybe they were. I don't know. Combinations don't count. That's fair. Ink sacks? Yes, ink sacks. So I'm going to say cactus, cocoa beans, because cocoa beans may have been added ages ago. Because actually, I think they may have been, because I think brown was one of the original ones, maybe. So I'm going to say bone. I'm going to go with Seb here. Ink sac, bone, cactus, cocoa beans, and lapis. Correct answer. Cactus, ink sac, cocoa beans is correct. Bone for white. Bone is close. Okay. What would be close? I'm happy with the cocoa bean there, chat. Lapis lazuli is correct. Ooh. Oh, bone meal. Bone meal. Because, yeah, you have to turn it into bone meal and then you turn it into white dye. Got it. Got it. Yes, cocoa beans without the A. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm happy with that and I'm happy with this. Chat, I think this is good. Excellent. So I think it's time to move on. I think we... Actually, yeah, this turned out a lot better than I thought. Maybe I can even just get rid of 1 or 2 more of these in there. And let's maybe put maybe a hanging root in there. Yeah, don't mind that. Yeah, I think it's a little too much. I think we just Let me just get rid of that. Yep, done. Minecraft questionnaire. What mob eats slime balls but cannot enter the breeding stage? Frogs? I know they eat... Oh, slime balls. Yeah, frogs. I don't know about the breeding stage. Frogs breeding from slime balls. I don't know of any other mob that eats slime balls. There you go. I thought it was only frogs. I'm probably going to kick myself when I find out. Happy Ghast is... snow. I don't even have Happy Ghast. Alright, well, chat, I think we can start over here. So, we need to... Now, this path is going to be bigger than the other one, so I need to actually make it look nice. Yeah, I don't mind how that turned out. I really don't mind how that turned out. I think it looks really good, actually. I don't know. What mob breeds from slime balls? Chat. That stumped me. So over here, I think I want to bring it up over here. Sulfur cube. Wait, are the sulfur cubes out yet? I play too much modded. Gotcha. Yeah, see, I do the opposite. I always usually play on Minecraft, like 1 or 2 has been added yet, so incorrect. Do they breed with slime balls, though? That'd be good to know. Yeah, I always end up playing on 1 or 2, updates behind. Just because, like, I got visual mods and stuff, right? And I find that they bring out another update for this game every 2 weeks. It's a lot of admin to keep up with it, and trying to wait for all the mods and stuff to be updated. I just get to the point where I'm like, I'll update to the main update when it comes out. I've never done snapshots or anything like that, and I usually always just play on do tadpole count as frogs? Yeah, because that's why I was going with the frogs, but... No, they don't breed from slime balls, but the smaller sulfur cubes do eat it to speed up the growth time. Okay, correct answer is tadpoles. I was close with the frogs, chat. I was close with the frogs. Admittedly, I do want to say I was thinking of the tadpole, but I don't really think I can count it. Okay, I was close. I'm happy I was close there. Alright, next one, chat. Next one. I'm trying to multitask as well, so I'm not just standing here going, you know, trying to get this pathway in. Alright, I didn't say you were incorrect with frogs, didn't you? I thought you did. Frogs breed from slime balls. That's what you said. Okay. And because you said doesn't enter the breeding stage, I assumed I was wrong, so I made an ass out of me. There we go, chat. We figured it out. We figured it out. Now, I think, pathway-wise, I only clarified that they breed from... Okay. Well, I'm still happy I was close. Chat. I admit I have had a long day at work again. I'm running off. I missed the time wooden game was limited. Yeah. Sometimes it is good, but I really like the amount of wood choices we have now. I think it's really good. Especially the mangrove. I love mangrove. Alright, next question, chat. Do I want to keep going with the Java Edition beta? Minecraft question. Before brewing stand was added, what used to brew potions? I want to say it was just a crafting table. Oh, not phantoms, chat. Oh, I cannot stand phantoms. Correct answer is cauldron. To start the brewing show, you would need to fill it with water, then add any but specific ingredients to brew it. It will also change color with texture looking like lava. So that in beta 1.9 pre-release. Brewing stands were then added in 1.9 pre-release 3. There you go, chat. We learned a new thing. I did not know that. I did not know that cauldrons ever had a purpose outside of holding water and now cleaning off banners. question. Do I want to go... I'm trying to think of what colours we want to go. 'Cause I think I want to mainly just stick with that path. Because I don't... Or do I commit to making paths this? Right? Do I... This is a free world. No, you're fine. I should participate. No, Seb. You were carrying us right now, Seb. I need you in my team. I need you in my corner. Right. You are hitting home run after home run, and I am sitting on the bench holding the bat for you. That is what's right now. If you stop participating, we lose. Chat, we lose. Alright, Michael, question. When two skeletons provoke each other, one of them will win the fight. What hostile mob can fight each other indefinitely without them dying? Blaze mobs with weapons and boss mobs don't count. Snowmen would... Do snowmen fight each other? Yes, they do. They do. I had that happen in my creeper farm. When I was testing it. There you go. Okay. Now, I'm thinking here, chap. This is a forever world, right? This pathway here took me a long... I just wanted to mess with Cubic Mate. That's fair. I don't blame you. It's easy to do. It is very easy to do. This pathway here took me a long time to get put in, right? But I am thinking, do I maybe do like a dumbed down version of it and just kind of use mud? Because I don't mind the look of it, right? Whereas the yellow of that, I'm not the biggest fan of. So do I commit to making... Honestly, I think because it's so close to the starter... Yeah, okay, chat. Okay, we're doing it. I need to get some wheat. Alright, pivoting. Correct answer is witches. Also, it's not snowman? Or is it snow golem? As witches, when they throw potion when the mob down player lost health and can only heal when something damages them, so it creates a loop. Ah, I did not know that. There you go. There's a lot I didn't know, chat. Who knew? Who knew the person with the forget me disease doesn't know anything? Put that all there. Grab that. Put that there. Actually, I need that. Right, probably keep that on me. Probably keep that can go in there. Right, Snow Golem is passive mob. The question was, I didn't see that. Okay, admittedly, I didn't read the question properly. That's on me. Sorry, MQ. What hostile mob? I read that as what other mob. That's what happened there. Right. Okay. That is on me again. Brewing stands. I need wheat, chat, because I'm going to make a whole bunch of mud. I swear I had some wheat around here. 15 there. No, but I know I can get some wheat. Multi-answer. What two naturally spawned passive mobs drop an item every 5 to 10 minutes? Not ducks. Sorry, chickens would be one. They drop items all the damn time. Damn eggs. Okay, there's two. What other mob drops items? Chickens correct, one more. Now, I'm assuming... Oh, no. Get away from the wheat field. Now, you said passive mobs. Enderman is neutral, technically, wouldn't it? Is Enderman classed as neutral mob? Although I'm assuming me saying Enderman dropping there. Chicken. What other mob drop stuff? Just trying to think. What other mob annoys the hell out of me with just dropping stuff? Fox, maybe? Will they pick up stuff and then drop it? Enderman is neutral. I'm going to say chicken and fox. Because I think foxes pick up items and they drop them. I could be wrong with that. Foxes are neutral as well. Are they? I didn't know that. I need these phantoms to disappear, please. Oh, I cannot stand phantoms, chat. I cannot stand phantoms. Passive mobs. I'm gonna kick myself when you tell me. Okay, chicken. I gotta stop thinking out of like passive mobs like chicken. Passive mobs are mobs that don't attack the player at all. Maybe turtle? No, I don't think turtle. I don't know how the scoots work with turtles. I actually don't know the second animal. I don't know the second animal there. They don't attack play unless they become a trust. Fox is neutral as well. They don't attack player unless they become a trust fox, and if the player they follow is hurt, they hurt someone else. It wouldn't be... Hold on. Wouldn't be sniffer, would it? Wouldn't be sniffers? I don't know if you're counting them digging them up. Because I know sniffers do, because that's how you make sniffer farms. And they're passive. Because under here is a sniffer farm, chat. I'm gonna say chickens and sniffers. That's my... Lock it in. Sniffers passive, they don't naturally... Oh, they don't naturally spawn. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. I don't know. You've stumped me on that. I'm happy that I got 50%. I'm going to absolutely kick myself when you tell me what it is. I know it. Oh, I know it, chat. That's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. Let's check all this in here. Okay. Seb. Oh. Bringing in the big guns. We need the big guns, Seb. Okay. I don't think this is going to be enough. But it'll be a good start. I need to go get some dirt. And do you know? Okay. Well, let's keep thinking. Passive mobs. What are passive mobs that drop stuff? It's not cats, is it? Is it not cats? Armadillos. Okay. I didn't know armadillos drop stuff naturally. I thought you had to brush them to get the scoot. There you go. Admittedly, I haven't done much with armadillos. Haven't done much with armadillos. Any wheat? Aha, 3 wheat. Look at that. Never played with armadillos. I have been meaning to make an armadillo XP farm. Can drop it naturally, or you can brush them. I have brushed them. That's the only reason I knew you could get them that way. There you go. Okay, what are we there? That's 3. I believe we have 2 questions left. I think we have 2 questions left, chat. Well, that name of the... Can be typed wrong with typos. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Alright, let's make some mud, chat. Let's make some mud. So, nah, you didn't. That is true. That is true. Like I said, it's PG-13-ish. I don't even know if that word would have been banned or not. But I will. I will. We live and we learn, chat. We live and we learn. I need to make a mud farm, chat. I actually do need to make a mud farm. I'm gonna stop them here. Actually, gotta head to now since 6:40 AM for me. Damn. Well, no worries, MQ. Thank you so much for jumping in. Thank you so much for the questions. Thank you so much for teaching me. I know nothing about my favorite game. I really appreciate it. That's been fantastic. It has actually been a lot of fun. Honestly speaking, it has been a lot of fun. It has been a good brain teaser night. I hope everyone had fun and learned a thing or two. I definitely had learned a thing or two. That is for sure. I know Seb had fun. Hell yeah. And I think a lot of other people lurking around had fun as well. So thank you for that, MQ. I really appreciate it. It has been absolutely amazing. Hell yeah. Alright. So, we're going to... Yeah, I think we'll commit to mud. I don't want to take the cheap way out. You know, this is a forever world. I want to put effort into it. So, we're going to make some mud. And I'm not going to go as detailed as that. I think I'm just going to use some mud and some mud bricks, and that'll be basically our path along there. Be safe, everyone. You too, MQ. You too. Thank you again for jumping in. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. And I hope to see you again. Yeah, so mud bricks, maybe... I've never used mushrooms yet, maybe. Your boy, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Your boy Zai, I think, maybe? Your boy Zai? I could be saying that completely wrong. If I am, I do apologise. Welcome in, welcome in. We are working in the forever world. Admittedly, my brain has been all over the place tonight. It has been shocking. We've been very scatterbrained. We've been doing some brain teasers with MQ, with some Minecraft questions. And we're working on adding a pathway from Balloon Park over here. A pathway, did I say? Or did I say parkway? Can't remember. We added this little path in just now, which I think has turned out fantastically. And we're going to add a big path along here. And we were just going to use the standard Minecraft path, but I'm not a big fan of that. So I'm actually making some mud, and we're going to continue the mud path. I think it's not going to be as in-depth as that, or as detailed, I should say, but I think it's going to look better in the long run. I think if we put that in. You have amazing builds. Oh, thank you so much, your boy. I appreciate that. As MQ proved, I know nothing about the game, but I know how to place blocks in a way that looks good. Yeah, so we got our starter lake area. We've got our starter house over here. We got our honey farm over there. Got a nice little pathway. This wheat field has been... It has come in clutch, something fierce. Every piece of mud, every piece of hay, everything that required wheat came from that one little wheat field there. We have an iron farm over there. We got a villager trading hall. We even have a custom tree with a fully inbuilt sniffer farm, which I think looks really cool. We have a mine that goes all the way down to basically bedrock. And then we got a shrine for our naturally spawned pink sheep, Claudius Pinkerton. Oh yeah. And we have Bloom Park over here. Yeah, so that's our world. That's our world. And the Bloom Park is a creeper farm and a sugarcane farm. Because we're at day 924 and at day 1000. Shimmerbew, hello Mr. QBIX'S, would you be joining an SMP? No, I wouldn't, but I appreciate the offer. Thank you so much. I'm not a big multiplayer fan on the Minecraft. I do enjoy my solo player, but I appreciate the offer. Yeah, alright. I think every time. No worries, dude. Have a good one. I was saying something about mud, chat. Oh yeah, I really like the thud of it. Well, I'm a follower and part of this journey. Thank you so much, your boy. I appreciate that. That means a lot. It's been a good journey. It's been a wild ride. I do stream like three times a week, and I do Minecraft at least once a week. Minecraft will always be on the channel. So if you like other games in different varieties and all that, it's a wild ride, and it's an. What does my bio say? Yeah, it's an ADHD fueled wild ride. So kick the fires and light the tires. It's one of my favorite sayings. It's one of my favorite sayings. Kick the fires, light the tires. I can't remember where I heard it. I probably heard it from my brother. He gives me a lot of good sayings. One of the sayings my brother gave me, which I use all the time, and you've probably heard me use it against Wombat a lot, which annoys the living daylights out of him, is that sounds like an issue, not an ish-me. I love it, chat. It's so good. It's so good. If I'm going to make mud pathways... Oh, I didn't even use the last one. I'm going to have to make a mud farm. I think that might be on the list of farms we build. Let's make some mud. Let's make some more mud. Let's make some more mud. Alright, I think I will convert this. One more thing as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to need all the mud I can get. I think I might just stick with mud bricks and mud, just normal mud and mud bricks for the path, like the long distance paths, just so we're not overcomplicating it. Because it is something that I don't really want it to pull focus. Like, it's not... I don't want to have a pathway that's super detailed, that when you rock up to a build in the world, you're still looking at the path, you know? It's just a path. But I think doing it this way instead of just using the Minecraft path will be good. I think if I use the Minecraft path, I think I'd regret it in the future, and I probably would come back and replace it. I mean, this is a privilege. I want to be in this world for ages, so I don't mind putting in the time and effort. Essentially, if I'm going to do something, I might as well do it right, you know? And as much as I don't really have a standard of builds for the world, I don't want to have something that looks this good next to something that looks shocking. So I want to try and push myself as a builder, because believe it or not, chat, believe it or not, I don't think I'm the greatest builder out there. Like, I can confidently say I'm an okay builder. I can build some pretty cool stuff, but I still think I'm a shocking builder at times. And there's the amount of times I see people build stuff on like YouTube videos and whatnot that I just go, man, I wish I could build like that, you know? But in saying that, they do say comparison is the thief of joy. So I'm also trying to not always compare myself to others. And I think this is also good advice for just real life as well. Not compare myself to others and be able to take a step back and go, you know what? No, I've built some pretty amazing stuff here. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna. And I think we'll turn that into pack mud, and I think we'll start with that. Okay, so let's, because I'm also gonna need packed mud slabs. That's the thing. Maybe I could get some jungle wood slabs in there. All right, I think we start. What I'm gonna do is actually just start blocking out where I want this path to go. I think we come around up here, so I think we get rid of this essentially, and I think maybe 3 blocks wide might be the way to go. Come down here, so down like around there, leading up. So I reckon something like this, and then over here, come down here essentially. And then down here. Now, this is going to need some terraforming because I'm not using stairs. I don't want to use stairs in my paths. I want it to be nice and I don't want it to be steep. I want it to be nice and like a slow, gradual slope, you know? So I think we can work on that terraforming. And I come down here. Yeah, now this is going to be a pain, chat, because we need to go there, so we're gonna have to terraform some stuff. Chat, which is also something I'm not the best at. So this is another reason why I'm doing this, is because I want to get better at terraforming. I want to get better at stuff that I'm not good at, you know, or stuff that kind of terrifies me, you know, because I can build some pretty cool stuff, and like this terraforming on the island here, that was done with Lightmatic and creative mode, you know. And that's, I don't want to say it's easy. It did take me a while to get it to look like that, and I think it looks fantastic. But this terraforming over here was all done by hand, and I don't want to get to a position where I can build amazing, gorgeous stuff, but only in creative. And when it comes to survival, I have no idea how to do it. So I want to learn how to have the skills to do it in survival and in creative, you know. So that's, and then over here, and then basically just straight up here, I reckon. And then here, we got to fill that in. Alright, let's have a look how that looks. Honestly, yeah, that's pretty much what I thought. I can curve that a little bit more, because pretty much curve and then a straight line, but that's, like, it doesn't need to be a massive curve, you know. Pathways are straight a lot of the times, you know. Okay, but it is nighttime. We do have phantoms, and I despise phantoms. And there is grass and dirt down here, which I'm going to need. So I think I might jump into bed real quick. Have a sleep, chat. Have a sneaky snooze, I guess you could say. Have a good old snooze. Okay, so where was all that dirt? Ah, dirt. Look at that. Bam. Hey, even got more wheat. I knew I had wheat somewhere and more mud. Excellent. And great. Bam. Look at that. Even more. And I'll turn that into mud bricks. Hehe. Hell yeah. Okay, I put that wheat back now. I don't need that, and I can put that back over there. Should put the wheat in this chest. Again, chat, whoever says my storage is not organised is clearly lying. They don't know what they're talking about. They wouldn't see good storage if it looked them in the face, because you know what? This is looking them in the face, and this is the best storage out there. Okay, that I think is pretty good. I think that might be enough for now. I think that might be enough for now. Now, yeah, I don't know really where to blend, so I think what I'm gonna do is it's half-assed. Wait, hey, my storage is full-assed. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, it very much is. That's a chest monster over there, chat. The actual storage in my actual storage system is not much better. Admittedly, not much better. At least the chests are meant to be where they are. So I think I'm going to start on this end. I have the forget disease and also the I can't organize disease. So you can't blame me for that. So I think basically going to make it 3 blocks. I reckon we go 3 blocks. So 1, 2, 3 like that. How is QB doing today? QB is doing quite well, thank you very much. I'm a little scatterbrained, I will admit. The ADHD is hitting very hard. When we came to starting stream, chat, I was running a little late, but I was with it. I was like, hell yeah, I'm keen, I'm ready, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I am excited, chat. I know for a fact what we're doing. I have a plan. And then within the span of like 2 minutes, someone told me that I had like an audio echo and it threw me for a loop. I had no idea how to fix it. And I don't know if there is still an audio echo. And it just threw me off a loop. And I haven't been able to get back on the loop, chat. I have not been able to get back on the loop at all. Crafting table. But yeah, apart from that, not doing too bad. Well, I'm gonna head out, have a good stream. I'll be back because Mum is yelling at me, lol. That's no good. Have a good stream. I shall. I hope all is good. I hope you don't get in too much trouble. Oh yeah, put that in there. Alright. So, and there, I think pretty much. Let's get rid of this. Pretty much. Let's attempt this, I guess you could say. Pretty much like that. Basically make it a diagonal. About here, and then I think we go 1, 2, and that one maybe? Is that one the 3? I don't know. Hold on. Is that right? That doesn't look right. Why doesn't that look right? Hold on. I missed. There we go. That looks better. That looks better. I don't hear it. Oh, I'm good. I may have fixed it because I did stop stream and restart my computer, and it may have fixed it, but it still didn't. I'm playing a new game that came out last night, NTE. Oh, what's NTE? I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, I think this will be good. Yeah, I don't mind that. I think I'll do a healthy mix of half and half. I think we'll do a healthy mix of half and half. Yeah. I think that'll be good. Now, I do have to remember I only have access to packed mud slabs. So every time we have an elevation change, it's going to have to be the slab. So I need to take that into consideration. I think we'll basically just extend the 40. I don't know if I want to... You know what? Yeah, let's just keep extending the 45. I think if we do that, it'll look good. We can always change it in the future, chat. Okay, it will get to a point where I will not want to change builds that I've built. Because if I come back to this in like 5,000 days and then start updating it, I think it'll lose the charm. Because that is one thing I want of this world, is to be able to come back to builds and go, this looks good, but it doesn't hold up to our current builds, you know, and we can see and I can go back like, oh, I could already do this better. I could always do that better. So we'll get to a point where I kind of like lock the builds in and I don't touch them. You never know. But when it comes to like update, you never know. I guess we'll play with that as we go on. Neverness to Everness. What? Best way to describe it is anime GTA with a gacha system. That sounds like a wild ride. I'm not even gonna lie. Doesn't sound too bad at all. And then what is it? What have I done? What have I done there? Why does that look wrong again, chat? Why does that look wrong? What have I done here? What have I done here? Unless, hold on, unless that's meant to be... That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. I'm not too confident building on the 45. Finding it really fun. Well, that's the main thing. I'm glad you are. That sounds awesome. Maybe I did do this right. There. Maybe these have to go one back. Maybe these go... I think that may have been it. I'm glad you're having fun. That's why we play games, you know? That's why I love streaming, because I genuinely have a lot of fun streaming my Minecraft world, even in my most scatterbrained moments like I am right now. I genuinely have a lot of fun streaming it to everyone, and I really hope everyone's having fun too. It's been a wild ride, chat, and I'm so glad that everyone's here to watch it and be here with me as we build something honestly incredible, you know? Like, I honestly believe in like 4 or 5 years time, when we look back on this stuff, it'll be insane what we've done, you know? Like, I plan on having this world. Think of Wuthering Waves. Okay. No idea what that is. Everyone's saying stuff in chat tonight, and I have no idea what it means. I got nothing. I think we go there pretty much. Follow this along, and then it's basically either side. I think this might be an easy way to do diagonal, and then this side as well. Is that, or am I done that wrong? Maybe. But in a city with civilization, think of Wuthering Waves within a city and civilization. Hell yeah, that sounds pretty cool, and the anime aspect of it too. I really like that. Really like that idea. In. Play way too many different games. There is nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. I play heaps of games, despite me only playing Minecraft. Like, I used to play. I will admit, in my older age, chat. In my older age, I have stopped playing as many different games. But even on stream, I do play a whole variety of games, I guess you could say, and I quite enjoy it. I quite enjoy the whole different games. So it's always fun to mix it up, play different things, try something new. Hell, even try a game you might not like it. It's always fun to try it. And then you go, you know what? I didn't enjoy that. Now I know what I don't like. And then when you do find a game that you like, then you can stick with it. And you build some really, really cool stuff. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Put these back in there. Yeah, I think this is the right decision, but it is missing something. Like, again, I did say I don't want it to be 100%. Yeah, exactly. I don't want this pathway to take away from the main thing, because if we come back over here, if we built the pathway to this level of detail the entire way, it would... Like, this... The pathway does blend in with everything else, but it's still just a little too detailed for this type of pathway, I reckon. But I think I need to actually add a little bit more detail to that pathway. So one thing I'm going to try is just a teeny tiny little bit of rooted dirt. Doing a D&D session soon to see if I like it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. D&D is absolutely amazing. I love it. I haven't had a chance to play much of it, unfortunately, but when I did, I do enjoy it. Best thing I can say is just have fun. Try new things. Try. I know it's very hard to do, but try and think outside the box. You know, I definitely enjoyed it when I did that. But it's also, you definitely need to fit in with the vibe of the other players. Because I was at a table where everyone was a little bit more serious than I was. I'm not a serious person, chat. I don't know if you can tell, you know. I love my shenanigans. And once you shenan once, you're going to shenan again. And there was a couple of points where, like, I do something purely for the shenanigan fact that not a lot of people liked, and I didn't realize. So, oops. Oopsie daisy, my bad. But just have fun and be yourself, you know. Because unlike my storages there, you might find a table that really loves the shenanigans. Or if you're more of a serious person, you might find someone. I always try new things. My only issue is doing the roleplay. Look, that's fair. The roleplay aspect of it is hard, I will admit. Yeah. It just takes experience. That's all it is just a little bit of experience. I think this will be good. Yeah. This level of detail. It's not too much detail, but I like it. I like it. Hell yeah. You know. I like it just a teeny tiny wee little bit. So now we can get to here, and I think the next stage will be what, there, and there to head up. Right, and close that in, kind of. I might even just get rid of this tree and landscape a little bit. Don't even. Oh, I do have bones on me. You know what, chat? I don't know if it's going to be enough to grow. If 7 is going to be enough to grow, but let's try it. Oh, I can't. Why can't I place the mushroom? What? Can you not? Have to be dirt? It's coarse dirt. Does it have to be normal dirt? Why can't I place the mushroom, chat? Interesting. Where? Okay. Very interesting. I don't know. That's thrown me for a little bit of a loop. I won't admit. Everything's throwing me for a loop tonight, chat. I need to get off the roller coaster. I keep going around loops, and it's not good for me. It's clearly not very good for me, chat. The amount of loops that I'm doing is it's not sustainable, I guess you could say. And then I think do that, and I think we'll do one more, and then we'll do 1, 2, and 3. So I think if I have an elevation for this path, I think it's going to be a minimum of like kind of 2 blocks in between the slab, so it's still a nice gentle. There might be somewhere it's a bit more, might be somewhere it's a bit less, but we'll see. I don't mind this pathway. I think this is coming along good, and then it heads into here over the bridge, and we're into. Yeah, how's it looking? Oh yeah, I don't mind it. I really don't mind it. It's a nice addition. Okay, you're going through more loops than a clown in a circus. That is accurate. That is accurate. You are very correct there. The worst part is, I just never got off. I never got off, chat. Oh, maybe it's a light level thing. Ooh, excuse me, Mr. Skeleton. Thank you. I think it might be a shader thing. That's why I keep getting attacked by everything. All the shaders are different. That might be it, chat. I figured it out. I have figured it out. Okay, so then from here we can do 2 more packed mud, and then it's going to be 1, 2, and 3. Another 2, and then we grab more mud brick slabs. Bam, bam, bam. Hell yeah, look at that. 2, 2, and 2. Yeah, I like that. It's a nice, just gentle slope up. I don't mind that. And now we'll start curving it a little bit. You don't have a trident, so... Okay, so I think I'm going to keep with the initial 45. Because I don't want to just turn... Whoa, okay, you actually did become a problem. Go away. And then I think what I'll do is just kind of... like that. And then maybe one... up like that to kind of slightly curve it, perhaps? Come up here, and then... That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah, I like it. It's a nice slight curve, and I can even... Ooh, okay, we got some zombies, chat. Got some zombies. I might need to go and mess around with the shader settings, because it is a little dark at night, so I want to see if I can turn the nighttime brightness up a little bit. Because I think that'll be better viewing. Because I do really, really like the shaders. Hey, don't need the copper ingot, don't need that. I do like the shaders, but I also want to make sure everyone can see what's happening. So if I turn shaders off... Oh, that's normal. Oh, that's right, I turn it on to moodies. If I turn that back to bright, that's better. So that's, if for night, that's kind of standard. Hell, even without shaders, this place looks fantastic. You know, it might get to a point where I just play a game without shaders for a bit, chat. So I haven't done that in ages. I haven't Oh, no. Oh, no. Not the baby. Not the baby, chat. This isn't good. This isn't good. Ugh. Okay, we handled that like a champ. Oh, yeah. Baby slaying champion 2026 right here. That sentence out of context would get me in so much trouble, chat. So much trouble. You know what? I think we'll just follow the natural curve of that as well. Wrong one. 3 and then 1, 2, 3. Like that. I don't mind that at all. Following just the natural curve of this. Yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's chuck that. No. Let's chuck that there just so I can see what I'm doing a little bit. Yeah, I might just need to light up the area that I'm working with just at night so we can all see. See, I don't like that kind of harsh curve there. Kind of just goes straight into the 45. So how can I make that a little softer? Up here. So I think maybe we bring that one over and we do that maybe like this. And then on this side we'll get rid of that. And we'll get rid of that. Let's see. And then we got, well, where's the skinniest point? 3. I think. Okay, another zombie. Yeah, I think that looks better. But I think we're going to do that. We need to add that as a path there. My block come up here. Yep, let's add the... that's coarse dirt. That's not what I want. I don't want coarse dirt. I just want normal dirt. That. And then maybe we do actually have a like a 1 block separation from the wall. I don't know. We'll figure that out as we go. But while we're here, I think we can kind of lock that in. Okay, it's a bit hard to see between the dirt. It's about 4 at the moment, so I think that's a little too wide. So I'll do is I'll get rid of that, and I will extend that one over. Oh no! We're not getting done again, chat. We're not getting done again. That would have been number 5. That would have been number 5 creepers for tonight. Oh my goodness, the joys of working at night. The joys of working at night, chat. And yeah, I think we do keep a block separation from this. You know what? I have enough green. I can put this back in and Then I can immediately see what I'm working with. Alright, let's have a look. I think that needs to go, and I think that needs to go. And then I think I need to add over here. And then maybe that. Maybe? If I move my character, chat. Maybe if I move my character. I think turn that into mud. It's not. Oh, I don't know, chat. I really don't know. I don't know how to work curves. Oh, circles. Circles elude me, chat. They really do. I just got to keep telling myself it doesn't need to be perfect. There's one thing I need to keep telling myself is I kind of get in my head that I'm like, I've built some really, really good stuff over here. Everything I need to build needs to be the best, needs to be the perfect, needs to be spot on, needs to look beautiful. And I kind of work it up in my head to the point where I'm like, I second guess every decision. Where in all honesty, this is fine. This is fine, you know. And then when we come back in, we add some more mud bricks and maybe even a thing of coarse dirt. Maybe right there. Let's head up here. Let's add some more mud bricks, I think. And then up here. One, two, and not another creeper. I see you. That's why I like the trident, because you don't need to get close to them, you know. Don't actually. I can get my trident back. I've been using the sword all night. I do miss my trident. Riptide, channeling. Hell yeah! All right, all right. Bam! We got our trident back. This is good. This is good. Get us some distance from the mobs. Alright, let's have a look, chat. Yeah, see, that already looks a lot better. That already looks a lot better, and I think it's just because I stopped second-guessing myself. And I just went for it. And I do kind of want to have a... That dude's wearing a crown! No. The only problem with the trident is my aim's shocking, chat. That hit him! And we're on fire again. That hit him again. Sometimes the trident glitches. Sometimes the trident does what the trident wants. And you know what? If we're going to be one away from the wall there, I think we just make the wall one less. So, oh, my light died. Oh no! Oh no! Charge that more. Oh well. And you know what, chat? For once, I didn't look directly at it when I turned it on. Oh, I'm becoming smart. I'm becoming a genius. Yeah, that still looks nice and natural. Yeah, I think we definitely chuck one there, and then we can add one there. Yeah, I don't mind the 2 on that. That's nice. Yeah. Okay, chat. That's good. And then basically we can just go another 2 like that. I think. And yeah, make sure we got 2. That might be it. That might be it. 2. Get rid of that one. Put that back in there. That might be what was going on. Yeah, okay. That looks better, because we're going from 45 into a 222, and now we'll be fine. Okay, so 2, and then 2 like that. Yes, excellent. Okay, well let's make that one brick so it stands out a little bit more, and make that a coarse dirt. Thank you very much. Bam, hell yeah. And then we're on 2. I think we're just going from here. Pretty much just going to follow this along. Do I actually... You know what? I will make that come down one. So it's nice and easy to dig in. So I will go another 2. And then we will go mud bricks. And now I can just dig this out. Okay, let's put this in and let's see how this looks. Okay, and then we can just come along here and place some of this with mud bricks. So I want to do like a pretty even 50-50 split, I guess you could say. And yeah, let's put 2, no, put that back there, and then I think we go 1 maybe there. Let's go coarse dirt. I don't want to go too heavy on the coarse dirt, chat. Don't want to go too heavy on the coarse dirt or the pebbles. But I think, yeah, I think I can actually get rid of that one. I don't know, put that back. Yeah, I think less is more on the pebbles. I think less is more on the pebbles. Basically 1 pebble at a time in the sight line. I think it'll be good. Bam. Look at that. So 1 pebble. We got 2 there, but that's pretty far away. We got another one. We got another one there. Yeah, that's looking better, chat. That's looking better. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, chat. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with this. Okay. Okay, chat. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright, chat. Now, it'd be good once we, like, actually learn how to do this properly. And get more experience building pathways. The only real way to get experience is by doing. I think we basically just keep going. Now this is going to be fun. I actually think I want to come over 1. And I'll go 3, so it's a nice gentle curve, just a little bit. You know what? I'll actually bring that one back. So bring that one back. Like that. Now we're going to need some more packed mud slabs. And then I think I said I wanted at least a minimum of 2, but because we have a way to go, I think we can get away with maybe 4. Kind of something like that. So we come down, bam, bam. No, wrong one. Slabs. Yep, and I'm out of slabs. Alright, grabbing my crafting bench. Make a bunch more slabs. And, oh, I'm actually running out of dirt and wheat. Interesting, chat. Okay. Put that back in there. Might need to go get some more wheat, chat. But pretty much, I am liking how this is panning out. Yeah, because I do want to have like a grass block, at least 1 grass block on either side of the pathway. I think that'll be good. And I don't mind kind of building that up around the tree there, because that still looks nice and natural. Come through here, like every now and then having like 1 path block there, because that just looks weird. Looks weird, looks too built up. I think for the meantime the path is meant to be in the ground, I guess you could say. Yeah, that comes down. I am going to split off pathway into there, but that can just be a big T intersection when we get to it. So this is going to be all nice and new path. Okay, let's add some more mud brick into that. Yeah, I don't mind that. And I think we go 1, and I think we actually go 2 coarse dirt. I think we go 2 coarse dirt here. Bam and bam. I think this is looking good. We can fill this in, kind of. Fill that in. Nice. That still looks good. And then the same with this side. Bring that over there. Yeah, that looks good. Then same thing from here. So 1, 2, 3. You know what? I think I might actually go 3. That's 4. So 4, 3. Nah, we'll go 4. I like the 4. And I'm out of packed mud. Interesting. Okay, okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. It's going nighttime again, chat. That went quick. That was a really quick day. That was a really quick day, chat. Let's add some more torches along here so we can see what we're doing still. I don't know if phantoms are going to show up. I'm not a big fan of phantoms. Alright, well, let's see what we've done. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind that little bit of... That little bit there. Don't mind that. Because it follows that. I'm liking this, chat. I think this is looking good. I think this is looking good. And then this is going to be a pain up over here. How to terraform this. Because I think if I can just get it to... Yeah, okay. So if I can get the path to there... I have a lot of grass. I think what I'm going to need to do... I'm going to swap my shovels out. So I can start getting some dirt. Because that's what we need to make mud. So I think that's what I need to do. This is already a good pathway, chat. It works. I like it. I like it a lot. And yeah, this is something I want to do. I want to add these pathways to the world. So we're going to be getting good at it. We're going to be getting good at making them. Okay, I needed to come over here. I'll put all this grass in there. And grab some more dirt. Do I have any more wheat? I've got some wheat over there. Has that grown? Oh, a lot of it's grown. You know what, chat? I might just... I do need to duck to the toilet. So I'm going to just leave that there. And then duck to it. I'm going to go refill my drink. I shall be right back, chat. And that's... Is that a trident or a fishing rod? That's a fishing rod. I thought that was a trident. Alright, chat. I shall be right back. Alrighty, hello, welcome back. Welcome back. I got a new drink. Hell yeah. Alright, so we're still. Oh, mate, with a fishing rod still there. Hell yeah. Oh, well. Did I get it? Oh, am I going to get a fishing rod? Oh, well, I missed him, Chad. I missed him. Give me a fishing rod. No, but you gave me copper. So that's something. Don't want your copper anyway. Alright, I keep thinking that's a zombie, chat, every time I see it. I think we go try and get more wheat. And I did have more wheat over there, but let's go see how the wheat farm's going. So that might be something we need to work on, like, sooner rather than later, is a bigger wheat field, or a wheat farm, and a mud farm, or mud machine, or whatever it is. Or, yeah, whatever you call it. Yeah, actually, most of that's going, yeah, I'll just harvest it all. I know, yes, I know not all of it's grown, but, oh well, it is what it is. This saves me just having to search through the ones that are grown, just to try and not trample them, you know. But, oh well, chat, here we are. And then we can just replant away. I'm actually happy with how this path has come along. I think it's... There's part of me that's like, this game, you know, to build stuff takes forever. Like, I thought this path might be taking us for ages, right? But it's not. It's actually... It's not actually taking that long, which is good. Which is good, actually. That scarecrow almost scared me. Almost scared me away, chat. I do have to say, I genuinely just love playing Minecraft. It's such a fun game, chat. I really, really love it. And these shaders are doing well. These shaders are doing fantastic. You know what, let's turn shaders off. Maybe we do, and I think we will check it on Moody. I think Moody is a good way to go. Oh, don't you trample my crops. Don't you trample. Yes, I'm aware I'm throwing a trident at you. Oh no, I trampled my crops, chat. I trampled them. Why I keep an emergency hoe at the back there. That exact oh, you're joking. Where did you even come from? Every time. Why? Chat, what is happening? Is this just a monster party or something? There's so many monsters around. There's like genuinely more, like a lot more monsters around than normal. Do you have difficulty? Hold on. 6.9. Is that high? I don't know. Maybe that's why our local difficulty is 6.9. I don't know what that is. So why does it say days played 925? Days over there 926. Oh, that's right, we technically start on 0, but I want those numbers to be the same. So if I go here, what is it, offset by 0, save and quit, that should, aha, look at that, we gained a day, chat. So now the game that Minecraft says and the mod says are the same. So I like that. It's not going to cause confusion, because I will forget that and look at it in the future and go, huh? Don't need that. Alright, let's, yeah. Speaking of the days, I'm just going to head to bed real quick because it is nighttime. And I'm not the biggest fan of nighttime. Oh, we can actually update the map as well once we finish this. This will be good. Because I don't know if that map would have been updated. Or is it... No, it'll be that one over there, won't it? Yes, it is. Okay, okay. It's not bad. It's not bad, chat. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Actually, what does the maps look like with shaders? Oh, that looks so good. Yeah, and we can update. Now, I think we might need to actually go over there to have a look at those. Yeah, we are actually going to have to head over there and update them when we're done in a bit. And I know for a fact I left my water bottle over at the other place. But that is fine. We have wheat over there anyway. We got wheat over there, so we can go and... Sorry, chat. I just had a work message about something that is not in my department. Interesting, chat. I do like that little stairway we made. I do like that. Oh, we actually have a lot of hay. You know, I might keep those as decoration. I'll turn those two. We don't need those two for sure. Bam. Excellent. More wheat. Now, do we have any extra wheat in there? No. Any in there? No. No. Yes. Excellent. Any more? Aha, there's my glass bottle. And look at that, we have a whole heap of wheat. Now I need more dirt. Don't think I have any more dirt over there. But we'll head back to our... What's it called over there? See, when we get the elytra, all this running back and forth is going to be so much less. It's going to be so much better, chat. Oh. Oh. I don't mind the look of the bars, to be completely honest, for the cattails. Now, they're not fully oxidized yet, I don't think. Weathered. Are they fully oxidized? I think they are. Oh, I'm not going to lie. I think that looks fantastic. Even without shaders. Okay, maybe bars are the way to go. I really like that. I really, really like that. So what time did you send me that message? Oh, you sent it at 5:45. It's still 5:45. You sent it at 5:45. I finished work at 3. So one thing I don't do is, unless I absolutely have to, I don't respond to work messages outside of work time. That I'm on call for work at the moment, so when I get an alarm or something, I have to. That's part of the job, you know. But outside of that, no. Chat, I'm at home. I'm doing my own thing. And I need to be better at setting those boundaries, chat. I really do need to be better at setting those boundaries. We got 4. How many sacks we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a little bit extra. Excellent. We should have enough now. Hell to the yeah. Hell yeah. Now that's coarse dirt. I just want normal dirt. I really need to make like a mud machine, chat. I really do. Just having to place down all the mud is a lot. Like it's a process. But you know what is worth it? Mud does look really good. It is worth it, chat. Mud looks fantastic. So, the other thing I want to do is I want to make a dye factory. Because I have the armor stand mod, and I'm using armor stands more and more to make cool scenes and make the world feel alive and, like, populate the world, I guess. Wombat's been informed of the roast channel situation. Oh, wonderful. Hopefully it shall be open to everyone shortly. I think maybe it was just a glitch. And I'm aware running Discords is also... It can be rough sometimes, chat. It can be rough. I don't know how many we used. Oh, well, we'll find out. Get out of my road. Thank you for that, Dungeon. I appreciate the update. So yeah, I think making the mud, like a mud kind of factory, I guess you could say, that would be a cool build to put in the world, and a very useful one too. And I also want to make a dye factory, so I can get all the dye. We're also planning something to... Oh no, I'm scared. I'm scared, Dungeon. Oh, when you two scheme, I end up in pain. Physical and emotional and mental. I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Don't like it when they say you're planning something. Okay, okay. For those who don't know what we're talking about, we are doing another Roast the Hosts. So over at Wombat's Discord there's a roast channel, which hopefully will be open to everyone to post in soon. So if you have any roasts that you want to put towards myself or Wombat, please chuck it in that channel. Please roast the ever-living daylights out of us. It's going to be good fun, chat. It's going to be good fun indeed. He's having a look at the settings. Hell yeah. It's probably just something nice and simple in the settings. I'm hoping. I really do. Just can't believe we lost the force chat. I need to write that down actually before I forget, because I put it in here somewhere. Day 914. 914. We lost Sir Rattles naked. Damn creeper explosion too. And then we've just been getting done by creepers all night. It's been rough, chat. It has been rough indeed. Yeah, definitely need to make a mud factory. But yes, I want to make a mud factory. I want to make a dye factory. Like, one thing I do want to do in this world is use builds to cover up farms. You know, that's like your stock standard way to cover up farms and everything. But I also want to build stuff in the world just for the sake of building stuff in the world, you know? Like, I don't want everything just to have... Yeah, like, it is good to have a purpose or whatnot, but sometimes the purpose is to just look good. Be good decoration. So let's collect all this mud. It's another damn drowned. And the clouds look amazing in this chat, I have to say. The clouds really do look fantastic. So yeah, if I can get the nighttime light to be better, I think that'll be good. Yeah, okay, you're actually getting in my road. What is it with mobs tonight, chat? They're just genuinely being annoying. I need a boat. I've got so many boats around me, chat, and yet I still insist on swimming. I'm a genius. I'm big brain. Absolutely massive big brain. Okay, that's probably not even going to be enough, but it might be enough just to continue. So let's go mud, packed mud, packed mud, packed mud. No, okay, so I need what? Another 2 stacks and 20. Where was that one that had like... Oh, you know what? I'll probably convert all... I'll just convert these 3 anyway, because I'm going to need more mud in the future. I'm off to bed. Noah's husband, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Thank you for jumping in. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. And I'll catch you next time. I'm going to just be building away. Chipping away at my world, chat. It's going to be good. I swear, Dungeon, if you ask me about that damn song again, don't. How do you always find a way to torture me on non-crowd control nights? Genuinely, Dungeon. Have a good night. I shall. It'll depend on the question that Dungeon Troll will ask me. But thank you, husband. I appreciate that. I genuinely do. I hope you have a good night too. I knew it. I knew it, chat. I knew it. I don't have a girl anywhere except my house. And the only girl that I have is my fiance. Hell yeah. I just really like streaming, chat. This is a lot of fun. I'm genuinely just sitting here playing my favorite game with a massive smile on my face. Just really enjoying life right now. It's excellent. That's why I like Minecraft. It gets me out of my head. It can be a little bit repetitive, admittedly. Quite repetitive. And you know what? That's the game. It's a bit of a grind, chat. I don't call it mining for nothing, you know? Like, that's a weird thing for a squid to be holding, but no, it's one of my torches. God damn it, Dungeon. God damn it. I need to get some Red Dead Redemption. I think I might need to go through and mix up my blurps. I have a lot of blurps. I think it's time I might need to thin them out, remove some of the ones that don't get used, and add some new ones. So I think we might do that. We might do that, chat. And that's the joys of streaming, chat. It evolves, you know. I've saved the lyrics in my note. I can tell! I can tell, Dungeon. I can tell. It's such a... It is actually a tune, chat. It is genuinely a tune. Times like to drink that fancy wine. Looms at a hat or 2 feet tall. Back in a fence, paid for it all. I despise that I know that song off by heart. And yes, we did listen to that song for 2 hours, and that's it. Last night was so much fun, chat. It was genuinely probably the best stream I've had. It was amazing. And I was also coming off of work and being tired and exhausted and burnt out. And you know what? I'm glad that I'm putting in the effort to stream because it's paying off, and I'm really enjoying it. And I'm glad that everyone else is as well. So I'm patting myself on the back there. Trying to be more, I guess you could say, self-positive and have a better self-talk. So I think that's one thing everyone can do, and I'm happy that I'm putting in the effort. So I think it's paying off. But yeah, we did listen to that damn song for 2 hours, Dungeon. 2 hours. You're kidding me. It was rough, chat. It's a lot of fun though. We found the pirate hat though. I'm happy with that. And we got what, 2 missions done, something like that? I think we got 2 missions done. Did we? Yes, we did. I should have 3 stacks exactly. I'm missing 3 blocks. Where's my mud? Where is it? Aha, there's 1. Where's the other 2, chat? I'm missing 2. I'm missing 2 blocks of mud. Oh wait, no, that was all 3 of them. Never mind, ignore me. I always forget they can clump together. Excellent. Now we got extra for when I have. Berryville is New York, near the border of Pennsylvania. Really? I did not know that. I actually did not know that. Alright, I think I might... nah, we'll keep shaders on. Yeah, the only problem with the shaders is the very... I just googled it. That's fair. It is very dark. I don't want to skip the nights. So I wonder... Hold on, chat. If I go shader pack settings, go lighting, light sources, moonlight. Let's maybe turn the moonlight up. Let's see what happens if we turn the moonlight up. I can't tell. Did that help? I don't know. Maybe? I think it did. It's the worst part about not having working memory is doing that, being like, oh, I can't tell if this was better than what was literally 2 seconds ago. Maybe it's just because it's raining. I think this is good. Come down here. Get away from me. Alright, Tay, chat, let's keep on path working. I did hear a skeleton. Got like knockback or something on that bow. Don't like it when the skeletons have good bows, chat. It's unfair. Only I should have good weapons. Yeah, I think we come down here. Now, I think what I might do is actually fill in this area. I think we might do that. So that way then we can keep the pathway coming along. I need to turn some of that into packed mud. And bam. Now this is going to be difficult because we basically need to go 45 degrees up. So that's going to be fun. So I think the way to do this is let's just get this locked in. And one there. Just go one there. One there. One there. What's that? Coarse dirt. Like that. Alright, that's looking... I don't mind the little puddles, actually. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. Because how are we going to do this? Skeleton there. Oh, I missed him, chat. Oh, I missed him. Ooh, hell yeah, we got him. So I think basically I want to keep it at this level so I can actually get rid of this pretty much. Which will be good because I actually need a dirt. So I need to fill this in. Not coarse dirt. And then over here I think I want to make that the middle. Oh my goodness, what is it with all the mobs? Why is there so many mobs? Okay, so that's gonna be, I think this one will be the middle, so let's do that. If we're doing 45, I think we do 45. Can you actually go away, please? Please? I'm trying to think, and you're messing me up. Let's go packed mud. So I think, oh, actually we need to do that because that's right. That needs to be packed mud. Let's actually reverse it. Let's put the packed mud here. That will help out. Let's do that. And then that can be that. And then I think we do that, maybe. And then is this packed mud? Slabs, I mean? Yep, that's good, good. Can you actually disappear? Oh, I'm really not liking these mobs, chat. They're really pushing me buttons. Doesn't help that I'm working at night in an unlit area. That's probably why they're all spawning. Admittedly, probably why they're all spawning. And then we go there, there, and there. So it's a nice, gentle, bam, bam, bam. Yeah, oh, this is going to be so much. But you know what? It's going to look good. It's going to look great when we figure out how to do it. Pretty much that. That there, and then there, and there. Then like that, and then 1, 2, and 3, and then we can do that. Nope. There and there, pretty much like that. Let me grab that back because I want to keep as much mud as I can. And then it's in the middle, and then 1, 2, and 3. Yep. Okay, this isn't looking too bad. I'm happy with this. I think I'm finally kind of figuring out... Where's that skeleton? Is that the shot where... Okay, let's look at the shot. Let's backtrack the shot. Up. Aha! Look at it. We found him. We used ballistics, chat. Let's aim it. Ah, well... I don't know if I hit him. I doubt I hit him. I doubt I hit him, chat. I will need more slabs. 12 slabs. Bam, bam, bam. Is the 45 going to be fine all the way? I don't know. I don't think so. I actually think I need to change the 45. 45 from about there. So how'd I do the last one? This is going to be difficult. So I think 45 is fine from about here. So let's remove this. Last time I did it over there, I did 2 and 2 and 2. So I went 45. And from the 45, I basically just went 2, 2, and 2. Maybe I should have brought that back. Ah, that looks good. So let's attempt it. So from here... So is that 45? Yeah, okay. So that's going to be the middle. If we did that, then this one would be... Right, it'd be below, wouldn't it? Maybe something like that. Potentially something like that. Potentially something like that. And then it would be 1, 2, and 3. And then it would be 2, 2, 2, maybe? Maybe? That skeleton is still there. Let's take him out. I think that needs to be one more. Maybe I'll make it 3. And then 1, 2, and 3. And then 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see how this looks, chat. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too bad. I think what I need to do is actually just make that there and then that there. Maybe was that what I need to do? No. Let's remove those two. There was something I needed to do. I think it was move that over. So that's gotta, yeah. Let's do that. So that one needs to go there. Like that. I think that's what it needed to be. And one that maybe. Does Forever World have a name? If you say Berryville, I swear, Dungeon. I swear. I think Berryville would go. Oh, I knew you would be saying that. Oh, I knew you would saying that. No, it doesn't have an official name. It's just QBIX'S Forever World. It doesn't actually have a forever name. And I'd think if I wanted to have a name for it, it would be something that I put way too much pressure on. And I kind of like the simplicity of QBIX'S Forever World. I really like that. Come up here, I think, for doing that. We'll probably do that as well. I think this is good, chat. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. It's a little thick in the middle there, but I don't know which one to trim. Yeah, I think QBerryville. Qville. No. Negative. Nope. Negative. Negative. But I'm glad that you're entertained, Dungeon. I'm glad that you're entertained. I knew you were going to say Berryville. I really did. I need to go get some. I'm going to just use it forever. That's fair. I know you will. Hey, good thing I have some frog lights on me because I can light that up. Just light everything up there. Because I want to do away with torches eventually. Because I lag. And then put that there. Excellent. That should light everything up under there. Alright, let's go get some more. I put the grass over here. I'll just use it forever. I know you will. I know you will. We're actually making some decent progress tonight, chat. I'm quite happy with it. So how long is it going to rain for? It's been raining for yonks, chat. For yonks. Grab me some grass. Can put anything in there I don't need. Must be wet season. Honestly, I think I chose the wettest area to settle down in. It genuinely rains every second day. Oh, has it stopped? It stopped. Hell yeah, chat. It stopped. I like it. I like it. Also, yeah, we started this at day 913, I think. Alright, day 927. So we're actually been putting in some days in the world. I like it. It's been good. I'm so excited for day 1000. So we get the elytra. And we can go end busting. We can get shulker shells, chat. Oh, I'm so excited. First thing I need to do is fill this level up. Bring this level up to the pathway level. Get rid of that torch. We don't need that torch no more. We're better than torches. We got frog lights, chat. We got the froggiest frog lights to ever frog. And then do the same on this side over here. Bring this up. Get out of here. I think I'll pretty much just do that. Alright, excellent. That's looking good. I'm happy with this. And then I want to pretty much, let's just see what happens if I basically just extend from the pathway over, right? How does that kind of look? It kind of looks terrible. Kind of looks terrible. Oh my god, it's a pillager captain? Get out of here. Where's your friends? You always have a pack. You always have a crew. Where are they? That was just a lonely captain. Yeah, well, here's what it is. We'll find them when they shoot me, don't you worry. Get that out of there. So one thing I don't want is I don't want that. So that's going to have to be down there. We'll do the same there. Yeah, that's already looking better. And then the same here. Do you like that? And I think get rid of that one as well. I think that's going to help blend the path in. And then pretty much do the same there. And then I do want to actually just cover this hole up, because I will eventually just walk straight off here, straight down into the hole. It wouldn't be good, chat. Would not be good at all. So I think cover that up. Excellent. So that's just there. Now all this is temporary, right? Ooh, yeah, I don't mind that. I think this tree is going to have to go though. Now I'm not the best at terraforming, chat, so this is like a work in progress with me, I guess you can say. And I think maybe do we just blend it in? We just kind of like just expand blocks? Do we just rely on the old-fashioned place blocks till it looks good method? I think we do, chat. I think we do. Let's have a look how that looks. I can get rid of that one. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. That, chat, I can't believe that worked. Now, I do want to continue this. I think maybe we just bring this over. And do the same on the bottom there. And then we can come up to... No, I'm not a big fan of that. Let's... Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just blend this in up to, like, here, I guess. I don't know, chat, we may have had a win. Okay, definitely going to chuck some lights down so I can see what we're doing when it comes to night time. It seems like it's turning night every 2 seconds, and then it stays night for 4 hours. That is what it seems like right now. It's a little 45. It's a little too much on the 45, so I'm going to basically extend that out. Yeah, that looks a lot better. And then this side, I'm going to do the opposite. I'm going to continue the curve around here. Oh, my sweet dear. Oh, my goodness. Oh my days. Dungeon. Oh, dungeon. I think I'm having a straight up heart attack. It goes boom. It really does, Suma. It really does. That scared me. That genuinely got me, dungeon. Well done. I would consider fancy wine to be from one specific region in France. Otherwise, it's just called sparkling wine. I know a champagne fact, chat. I am fancy. Let's have a look. Okay, that's not too bad. Actually, I'm quite happy with that. I'm actually quite stoked with that. I'm waiting for Nato. You did. You got me good. Oh, chat, actually, that has made a world of difference turning up the moonlight. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. I'm very happy with that. Actually, is there a way to make sure... Oh, my sweet. I was in the menu. I was in the menu, dungeon. How dare you? How dare you do that to me? Oh, hell again. Oh, my sweet. How... I can't believe I fell for it for a third time. Thank you for the bits, by the way, dungeon. I really appreciate that. Asuma, we are attempting to build a path when we're not losing our mind to... Oh, these mobs. Didn't see the third one coming. No, I didn't. These mobs are actually annoying me. Oh my god, chat. Chat? Chat. It feels like day. I'm not even going to lie. I do like it. Now, I don't know if it's because it's full moon. I think I have it on, like, the moon phase is brightness. But, Suma, we are attempting to connect... Now, I'm not going to get attacked by any other mobs. There's no mobs around. We're attempting to connect Balloon Park over here to our main island with actual pathways. We built a nice little sneaky dock in here with a nice little pathway curving up and around and in, which I think looks absolutely fantastic. And now we're adding a main pathway, and I decided on using mud for the path. Oh my goodness, chat, these mobs need to disappear. See, I feel like it's, to me, it's daytime right now. So that's how bright it is. I like it though. These mobs need to disappear. Oh my sweet Jesus. Dungeon, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do, but my God. Hold on. Aha! I'm safe. I'm safe now, chat. Look at that. That zombie couldn't get me. That zombie can't get me. Hell yeah. Alright, so yeah, we're attempting to connect Balloon Park up to the main rest of the world. And I decided on using mud, very similar to our main big pathway over here, just not as detailed, because using the normal pathway that you can get in mud when you use the shovel and everything, get in Minecraft, it's this like yellow color, and I don't mind it for like little areas like this, but having a lot of yellow over here, I figured, you know what, this is a forever world. Put the time and effort in to make mud and make the path look decent is going to be beneficial in the long run. Because I don't want to have... See, that just looks fantastic. That looks really good, actually. I like our curves. And then I'm going to eventually just curve that over to our 5-hour path creation. It really is. Hey, it takes time. Art takes time, you know what they say. Get out of here. Go on, get. So yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. And, oh my sweet Jesus. You timed that perfectly, Dungeon. You really did. You really did. I appreciate that so much. How dare you. Mod suggestion, fresh animations make the game more lively. You are correct, it does. Last time I used fresh animation, I almost exploded my computer. And I'm already running shaders. But I might look into it, maybe. Plus, I'm not the biggest fan of fresh animations, to be honest. I found ways to get you with you did. You really did. And you're living up to your Chaos Cult Queen energy. Like, I see people use fresh animations all the time, and I don't think it's my thing. But I might try it. You never know. You never know, chat. I might give it a try. And I did get a whole bunch of performance mods as well. So maybe using it's not going to... Oh, my sweet. How do I keep falling for it? How do you keep getting me with that? Genuinely. How, Dungeon? I mean, admittedly, I'm on edge for creepers tonight. We lost a horse, chat. One of our skeleton horses died to a creeper very early on. And I've had 4 creepers actually explode and blow up my stuff tonight. It's been a bad night for creepers, admittedly. So I am on edge for creepers. I should not be telling Dungeon this. That doesn't look too bad. I don't mind that in there. Yeah, this pathway's coming along nicely. Hell yeah. What's with you and more horses? I know. Yeah, I did. That didn't even click. That didn't even click, Dungeon. I'm just what we call in the business horse's worst enemy. Almost. That slightly got me. Slightly got me. Thank you so much for the bits again. I really appreciate it. I genuinely do. And alright. And then do we... I think we basically just go this way. Something like that, and then 2 come down around here. So we come up here, straight into I think we go 2. I think we, go another 2. So on this side, that should be there. That's 2. And then, there we go, 2. So it should be there. Why is it 4? I've done something wrong. That shouldn't be 4. Is it 4? Or am I miscounting? Why is that 4? You know, it's only for like those two, so I think that might be fine. Or maybe we go 3. You're making a path. I am making a path. Yes. I'm attempting to make a path, I should say. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Get out of there. Oh my goodness. I'm not making a path to Barryville. I am making a path to Balloon Park, though. So they both start with B. So they're the only thing in common they have. Oh, I can't believe you're still on that Barryville thing. Yeah, I like that a bit more. Yeah, and then I think we basically just come along here. Pretty much like that. No, I'm not going to Valentine Dungeon. I'm not going to Valentine. 3, 2, and 2. Look at that. So it's 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, I think that works. And yeah, so if I make it 3 wide, that's the main thing. Okay, this is actually coming along pretty well, chat. I'm quite happy with how this is coming along. Oh no. What else have you done in the group chat, Dungeon? What else have you done in the group chat? Oh, I'm scared. Okay, yeah, don't stop messaging me. I'm not at work. Go away. You're not my boss. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh, Dungeon, why? Dungeon, why? Oh. Rick, yes. Yep. I make you relive forever. I did that. Yes, we literally finished, and she sent me a voice memo of the damn song that we listened to for 2 hours straight. Literally 2 hours straight. Found it on YouTube and recorded it. It was well done. That's all I can say, Dungeon. It was actually well done. It's a well done prank. These should decay now. That was always bugging me. Same with that. What the hell? Alright, chat. This tree's just got to go. This tree has just got to go. Alright. And we can fill that up. Now this is going to be painful. Well, actually it may not be, because this wasn't as painful as I thought it was going to be, and I thought this was going to be painful, but that's not bad. I quite enjoy this, so I think we can pretty much come in here. I think I need to have a little bit of break in that, and maybe put those towards that. Okay, let's do that and that, like that. I do need that mud. This is going to be painful because I need all this mud. I don't want to lose the mud, chat. Don't want to lose the mud. Leave that there. Every time someone does typo, we call it cubic. Yep, that's it. You did a cubic. Lorax disproves. Hell yeah. Ah, well. Is what it is. Was that mud? I think that was mud. Yeah, it was. And then I got coarse dirt. Where's my coarse dirt? Ah, coarse dirt. Look at that. Bam. That's what I want. That's what I want. There. I think I'll do that and that as bricks. Now, I'm not being... Don't you... Dungeon. This isn't a chaos stream. This is a nice, chill Minecraft stream. This is a nice, chill Minecraft stream. Thank you very much. The wrong place, right there. Do that. Bam, bam, and then up here we can go pretty much. I think we'll put coarse dirt there. Chuck some more mud in there. Mud like that. Hell yeah. Why do I sometimes smash a hole? QBIX'S should be the MC in the War of the World 2005 movie. And the main I reckon I could be. I reckon I could be, except 2025 was last year. So I've missed my chance. Why do I sometimes smash a whole block when I'm only trying to hit one slab of the block? I read it wrong. I read it wrong and I corrected myself. I read it wrong, corrected myself. Unless you're calling me Tom Cruise. I'm not that short, chat. Actually, am I taller than Tom Cruise? Probably. Tom Cruise is short. Although, he is a good actor, though. I do enjoy Tom Cruise as an actor. As a person, yeah, well. But I do like Top Gun. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm a big fan of the Top Gun movies. Big fan of them. He's 5'7". I think I'm 5'8". I have no idea. What's that in centimeters? Get this freedom unit stuff out of here, Dungeon. We don't want freedom units. We want actual good measuring system up in this chat. Thank you very much. Thank you. Come again. 170. Yes, I am. I am just taller than Tom Cruise, chat. There you go. There you go. But I will admit, Tom Cruise has me at the running. He's a lot better runner than I am. That's for sure. I think we'll go 3, and I think we'll check one right there. And bam, and I think bam, and then maybe one right in the middle. I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah, I like this. He's also much richer. He's much richer. Hey, if the streamer takes off, you never know. I might catch up to him. I mean, he owns his own P-51 Mustang, which I am so jealous of. Fun fact, chat. The P-51 Mustang that they fly in the end of Top Gun Maverick, that is Tom Cruise's personal aircraft. And I'm very, very jealous. I want one. Okay. I bet he'd like to live in Barrow. You're never gonna let me live that down, are you? You're never gonna let me forget. You're never gonna let me forget. I will admit, chat, I do not have the brain power to start connecting that up to there, because that is going to take some terraforming to get look right. But I like how this is coming along. Dungeon, please stop. We know about Berryville. We know about Berryville. Don't need that egg. Don't need that chicken. Get out of there. Don't do that. Probably will keep the feathers, actually. I quite enjoy that. I think what I'm going to do is grab some bone meal. I should have some bone meal in here, maybe. No, I don't. Interesting. I don't like how that does that. I put recolorful containers back on, but I've tried downloading the like new update texture pack and everything, but for some reason, like the ender chest and the anvil and stuff just glitch out. But well. Oh, I like this a lot. I like the fact that I can just run and I don't have to jump. That is the idea of the path. Make it nice and easy for me to get around. Make a horse and cart as a homage to Berryville incident. Honestly, that's pretty much what I was going to do. I'm going to start on some decorations. I actually, I can put it in this area right here. I can put it in this area right here. I like that. And you know what? I do have 2 skeleton horses that I'm not using. Okay. We're making another cart. think maybe trying to out memorable moments into the world. I don't know if I'm doing a cubic or if you've done something wrong there, but Dungeon, I'm tired. My brain's tired. Alright. My brain's not braining. How dare you? How dare you mess me up like that? Bone meal, that's what I was doing. Bone meal, chat. I was going to go grab some bone meal. We need to make a bone farm, like a bone meal farm. I keep running out. Okay, 41, not too bad. So how much iron do we have? Chat, we've actually got a decent amount of iron. The weird thing is, I will build a storage system and that iron will be gone. I don't think I need most of this stuff now, so I'm gonna go chuck it in my storage room. It's nighttime again, chat? Actually, it'd be good to see if the moon phase actually affects the lighting, because if it does, I will actually enjoy that. So I don't mind having a moody one every now and then, you know? Put that in there, put that coarse dirt in there. You know what? I'll put all the mud in there as well. So right now, I don't think we're gonna need any of the mud, and all the dirt can go in there. Look at that. Perfect. Okay, well that doesn't need to be in there. Don't you type the word out. Don't you do it. Don't you do it to me. Otherwise I won't build the carriage. Okay, so what do I need for that? I'm going to need some... Hey, I did have some mud stuff in there. Look at that. I'm going to put this with the mud over here. Bam, bam. Look at that. Right. Boulder dash. You typed in a different word. Yeah, I know what you're doing. Some barrels. Grab me a crafting table, actually. Put that in there. Oh, we have another crafting table? Hell yeah. Grab me some chests. Dungeon hates chests. You know what? Dungeon, chests. Boo. Yeah, I'll need that. I'm going to need... Maybe chains? No. No. Okay, I'm trying to think what I can do. Yeah, it's a full moon again. Okay. You know what? I do think 2 is a little bit too bright. So, what was it? Was it sky... lighting? Don't know. Light sources, there we go. So I'm gonna turn that down to 1.5 and let's see what this does. Because I think the 2 is a little too bright. Ah, yeah, I like that. It's a little less bright, but it's still bright that we honestly don't even really need that. I don't know if it brightened up or did anything. But for some reason it feels better. Okay, so to make the wagon, we're going to need some... Why? Oh, that's right. Okay, grab me some slabs, which is good. You know what? I might use some oak shelves. Hey, so I have this friend, right? If you say your friend is in Berryville, I swear, Dungeon. His name is Barry, and he lives in a ville. He lives in a village. You know what? I'm gonna make it out of mangrove wood. I reckon. A red carriage will be good. Some stripped. How do I make shelves again? 12, 6 on each side. That might do. That might be fine. I can always grab some more mangrove roots. Oh, got the whole stack in there. Look at that, perfect. We might grow some more. All right. Also, friend, I swear, if you have a friend named Valentine, Mary Beth. Oh my god. I will need oak trap doors. Do I have any oak logs in here? No, I don't. Alright, we are heading over to... yeah, it's going to be fun. I haven't built a carriage in yonks. Some of the chest boat. Oh, look! Random stuff in the chest. Purely for you, dungeon. How dare you? Now, the best thing about this is we can actually use the dock over here. I really like how this turned out, chat. I think this is cool. I think this is cool, being able to rock up here, and then we can just head straight on up. I probably should put a slab there. Actually, I think that slab was meant to be... No. Meant to be there. I don't know. I think I'm missing a slab. Oh well. Be fine. So down in here, chat, I should have some trapdoors. Look at that, 64. Right, okay. So I think this might be a good start. I think I may need some more mangrove. So let's grow this though. Perfect. I can always come back and harvest that when I need it. Mary Beth is actually married to Barry. Oh my dear. Oh my dear. We're making a whole... And they live in Valentine. And they live in Valentine, chat. Of course they live in Valentine. Did I grab... I did grab trapdoors. Excellent. I don't know if I want to make it out of... Yeah, this definitely isn't as bright as it was before, and I like it. It's a villa. Okay. Oh, of course, there's another skeleton, chat. Of course I miss. Copper armor too. Are you kidding me? I'm not a fan of... Right. Oh, there. And the daughter is Molly. Okay, so the way the wagon was kind of positioned was like this way. So I think if I make it... Let's put a wheel there. Use... Dungeon. I'm trying to build. Dungeon, I'm trying to build. I'm trying to build your wagon for you, dungeon. I think 2 wide will be good. Let's chuck that on that side, that on that side. Alright, so I may not have enough shelf blocks. So I want to see, I think the shelves are going to look good. I think the shelves are going to look good, chat. Yeah, no, I definitely ain't going to have enough. Oh, maybe. Actually, chat, I might. This is also the first time we really use shelves in this world. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Now, I think what we can do, chat, is actually get some stairs. Do I actually make it... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. What do we do with the one over here? I made a whole bunch of wagons in my creative world, actually. So that looks good. I think it's too long, that's what it was. I think we'll get rid of the front. Yeah, I think that's going to look good. Now, I can turn that into planks, grab my crafting table, and I can make stairs. I'm only going to need 2. Put that there, and I think we can do stair as like the seat. So we got the seat. That kind of looks weird. Maybe I do need to put the wheel there. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Okay, that's not too bad. And so we had what? We had what? It was 3 people in the back. 1, 2, 3. Then we had 2 people up the front and the horses. Let's go grab the horses, chat. So how are we going to get the horses to stay there? I need a fence. I'm trying to think. And also, do I have it that way? I don't know. Or do I have it that way? Do I have it lengthways? No, because it was backed in. In the mission, it was backed in, so we can walk along. I think I need to move it. What the hell? Get out of here. Thank you. Hey, we got an order shell. I think I need to move it 1 back. I need to move it 1 back, chat. The joy, and this is exactly what I mean about Minecraft. If I need to, I can tear it all down and move it literally 1 block away. It's fantastic. Also, I think maybe the red shells aren't doing the job. I think maybe we do spruce. I think red's not the right color as well. So let's go get some spruce. Actually, we can make it right here. Right, let's make some stairs. Done. And now I need to strip these logs. Because it's like 6 per... I think it's 6 per shelf. Stupidly expensive. But oh well, chat. That's what we use. That's what we use. And I can make... Bam, look at that. At least we use 6 logs and we get 6 shelves, you know. It would be an absolute rip-off if we didn't get the 6 shelves. Oh, I can just place it on there. I don't need to... Okay. So I can just... Oh, chat, that's good. I thought you had to shift-click. But no, apparently you didn't. Okay, and then let's put that on the front there as the seat. There we go. We got our little wagon in. I'm happy with that. Huh. That's pretty cool. Didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's actually... Okay, I really need to mess around with the shelves more, chat. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I have an idea. I don't think it's going to work, but if I... Why do I keep grabbing the wrong one? You know it's tired when you keep grabbing the wrong one, chat. I can do that, and I can section off the back part of the wagon. Can I place stuff in there? I can. Excellent. Alright. I can section off... Aha! I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. What was my idea again? Okay. I need to get the... I need fences.
What are you doing? What are you doing? No, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, what are you doing?
Thank you so much, King George. I appreciate that. Thank you. We are attempting to build a wagon. Fences that? Yes. Excellent. Make more sticks. And we can make another fence. No. Spruce fence. I need to go maybe there and there. Ooh, it kind of looks weird. That kind of looks real weird. I think I need chains, maybe. Maybe chains. I think I have chains over here. When we get the elytra, chat, this back and forth is going to be so much quicker. And it's going to help really speed up the build process, and we'll be able to absolutely motor on through the building. So down here, let's grab some chains. And that's what I wanted, the hay bales. Grab an armor stand. I'm going to need some more armor stand. I'm going to need some more armor. Don't need that, 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 don't need that. Don't need that. Armor stands, perfect. I don't have enough leather armor, I'm aware of that, but I'll take one just to be sure. Chains, I know I have chains over here. I know I have chains somewhere. The emphasis is just on the wear, chat. The emphasis is just... Oh, I swear I had chains. Did I not have chains? No, I got ingots. Nuggets, sorry. I can make chains. I swear I had actual chains. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just made the correct amount. This is unusual for me, chat. Okay. Okay, 4 chains. That should be enough. And I will need a fence. I didn't grab the fence. And sorry chat, I just remembered something. Where's my fence gone? There's my fences. I only need one though. Should have leads over there. Yep. Alright, let's go grab the horses. Let's go grab the horses. No, we already accidentally murdered one, so... Well, we actually didn't murder one, it got murdered. But because it almost killed me, I think we take Timmy the Whale. No, we're taking Dungeon. We're taking Dungeon. We have to take Dungeon. I think we take Dungeon and Eeny, Meeny, Money, or do we go... You know what? Timmy the Whale and Dungeon. Okay. That's actually the opposite of what I wanted to do. You can stay there. You two come with me. Oh, hell yeah. This is good. This is good because the skeleton horses aren't that fast. Still got the other one with me. Right. Yeah, because Dungeon, the wagon from Berryville. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm just going to chuck the fence down here for now. Have you put you on the fence? Right, so I think my plan is... I should have made another fence. Should have made another fence. To see if it even works, because I need chains, right? Is that going to work? Maybe. It might work. Don't know. What about if I go sideways? Oh, hold on. I only made 4 chains, didn't I? And then I can kind of maybe squeeze a horse in there. I don't know. Chat, we're figuring stuff out. I do like it when we do this. We try new things. But I have an idea. Chains can be annoying to work with sometimes. I think I do actually want another fence. Now, fences are this, I believe. I don't have enough wood, do I? Of course I don't, chat. Of course I don't. Okay, well, there's wood all around. Let's just go cut down a tree. We can always replant one. We can always replant one. No, yeah, let's just go this tree. Let's just go this tree, chat. We can always replant it. Let's make me another fence. I could not be so. No, that's That's what I want. And then I'm pretty sure that's the fence. Aha, look at that. Perfect. So if I chuck that in there. Now if I grab these guys. So let's get dungeon. Let's put... No, get rid of that. No. Oh my god. What the am I doing, chat? Dungeon, you come over here. You stay like there. I think maybe I need to drop it down one more. This might be... Why is my... Oh, this is actually annoying me. Oh, I can breathe, chat. Now I need to go get all the stuff again. Now I need to go get all the stuff again. Where's that bloody barrel? Don't do that. No. I need to go to bed, chat. It is way past my bedtime. That is why I'm making a lot of these mistakes. Just chuck everything I don't need in there. Right. Okay. Now let's take 2. That down there. Let's grab some dirt back. Let's grab, and I suppose that is technically another chest. So there you go, dungeon. You're up to 10 again. Grab dungeon. Let's put that there. Let's grab Timmy the Whale. Bring you around here. Oh, I may need to bring it down one again. May need to go down one more. Alright, let's move it down one more. Is that both of them? Why can't I grab them? Give me the whale. Yep. Place you on that one. Push you over here. Let's cover that up. Dungeon can come over here. Take that saddle. Right, now they're still kind of just not in the right spot, are they, chat? They're still just kind of wandering around. Actually, they're not really moving, so maybe I can push them to where they need to be. You go, like, right there. Yeah, yep. And you get pushed all the way over there. Maybe I do need to move down one again. They're still just not where they want to be. You know what? New plan. New plan. I'm getting rid of these damn things. And we're actually just going to make a little campsite for them. So I think we put the horses up over there. Alright, that's going to be good. And now we can't wear that. Okay, so this is what I wanted to try. My torch is gone. There they are. Can I put these... Oh my goodness, chat. I can. Get out of here. Hell yeah, chat. That's pretty cool. The fact that I can, like, pardon off a place of the wagon. I like that. Okay. Alright. I'm happy with that. I don't mind it. I think what I'm going to do is grab an armor stand. Just one for now. And let's just place it here. Let's put... Oh my god, there's so much junk in my inventory and I hate it. It is actually... Okay, chat, I think it is getting time that I head to bed very shortly. Because I'm actually getting triggered by a messy inventory and it's annoying me. But I want to do this. Gravity, no. Base plate, no. Pose and scale. Poses, here we go. Let's go. Is everyone just sitting? Perfect. I like that. So now we can, I reckon we go rotate. I reckon we go about 45, like that. Move. Let's go north. Let's go down. Still some more north. How far off the bottom are you? Ah, there we go. Alright. That kind of looks very small. This wagon looks massive. I reckon maybe we move it up. The slabs are only going to go halfway down, won't they? Yeah, okay. So I suppose it doesn't really matter because we're going to be looking at it from this way. Alright, sweet, okay. And then I reckon we do pretty much, we could move the arms. Which one's that one? Check that arm on the edge there. Let's move it down a little bit. I reckon about there. Rotate. Here we go. Move that up a little bit. So it's about that. Yeah, I like that. I like that. And we can actually go north, go west, move it over. So it's kind of on the edge. Yeah, and then we go up one. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot, chat. I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with that. And you know what I can do? I can actually chuck a fence there. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Maybe not a fence. Maybe not a fence. Did I have a fence gate? I did have a fence gate. I do that. Aha, look at that. Now if I get a lantern, but for now I'm just going to use a torch. If I come up here, if I put a lantern... Uh-oh. There we go. I don't think I can have stuff on and open. No, I can't. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I did not know that. Did not know that. Let's add in another armor stand. Now, I don't have the armor for that one, but I think we'll go sitting again. We'll go... What is it? Utilities, arms, gravity, base plate. Now, I don't want one in the front, because the wagon's parked. But I reckon we'll go basically right there, and we'll rotate, we'll angle it in kind of like that. So these two are just kind of chilling over here. Let's move that back, and then let's move the arm so it makes more sense. That's the head. Move the head back a little bit. I really like this armor stand mod, chat. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. I am loving it. It is actually one of the best things. What level are we on? Let's go up. What level are you on? Move 64.75. Oh my sweet days. There's so many of these. Oh, I hate them. It's moments like this that I wish I was playing. Oh, you're kidding me. Why am I being invaded all of a sudden, chat? There's moments like this that I actually wish I was playing on peaceful right now. I do need some some leather though, so I think I might stuck over. Oh my god, can you just leave me alone? Please, chat. I'm about to crash out to the damn game. Of course there's a skeleton. This is the thing. I think I need to light up my pathways. Is it just me, or does it just genuinely seem like there is a lot more mobs? Or is it because I've just been so used to being in a very lit up area? Is that it, chat? Am I just used to being in a lit up area with no mobs? I think that might be it. I think that might be it. We're over here, and I think we can grab some... Let's actually quickly just make some more hay. And I think it's time to tell Peter to look away. Make sure we can breed up as many cows as possible. Now, I have fire aspect on my sword, so I need to be very careful, yeah. I need to be very careful to not accidentally murder cows when I'm not jumping. Otherwise, that would be very bad. Well, let's breed up as many cows as we can. Alright. Time to get some leather. It's also giving us some good food as well. I'm actually half tempted to swap out the sheep over there for more cattle. Do that. But no, we always end up needing sheep. So I know the moment I do that, I'm going to regret not having sheep. Oh no, I did the exact thing I said I didn't want to do. Oh well. Oh well, we still have some baby cows, that's good. And look at that, we now have some leather. I should have enough to make another set of armor. How many is it? It's 4, 8, 5, 4, 8, 5, and 7. So I can't do math. What's that? 12, 17, 24 pieces of armor per set of leather. A set of armor, so that's 24 pieces of anything. Iron, whatnot. I'm really liking these shaders, chat. It is making the game look so good. Genuinely, it makes the game look amazing. Alright, so we'll come down here and we'll grab our leather armor and we'll put it on the other armor stand. Now if I go down, 64.75, perfect, that's the same one. Now if let's go move, let's go like that, no, pose and scar. Let's move the other arm out. I think we can reset that, and then we can move that basically that way and up a little bit, so he's kind of just like resting his arms. I like that. And we move that one down just a little bit, and maybe in just a teeny tiny. Yeah, that looks like it's not putting too much stress on his joints. I like that. And then we'll do the same over here. Yeah, we'll put the head back a little bit. Move the arm up just a wee little bit. Same with the other arm. Nice. And we'll make it so Old Bait is not staring directly at... looking out the front. There we go. So we got 2 people in the wagon. I'm very happy with that. Now, I reckon we can add maybe... I reckon we go... What else we got in here? We got 2 chairs. So we got the horses over there. I think what I might do is actually move the horses to the other side, chat. I think it might be cool if we put the horses over there so they're not like in the camp. So put the horse over there, we'll put one horse there, and we'll make another one. I don't want them to touch the same thing, and we'll do that. So we'll grab dungeon come over there, dungeon can go there, and Timmy the whale can come over there. So I'll move Timmy the whale's one back a little bit, so that way then he's not too inclined to go on the ground. So that way then it's kind of like they set up posts for their horses and they've stopped, and I think I need to make a I do want to make another 2 armor stands. So let's put all this in there for now. That in there. Let's go get me a it's 11 o'clock. You know what, chat? I think I might call it there. I actually do need to head to bed. Because I need to go to work tomorrow, and I don't want to do that. I like it. And then what I'm going to do over here is I'm going to put a little campfire, and I'm going to put basically grab that. So the campfire is going to be about there. I think I'm going to put a chair and I think a chair and a chair, and the camp. I'll move the campfire one over, and then the campfire there. And I'm going to put another 2 armor stands, and that's going to be. I know there was 5 people, but I think 4 will be enough. I think 4 will be enough. So we've got 4 in the 2 in the wagon, 2 near the campfire, and these are the things that I want to add to the world. So as you walk through and everything, it's pardon me, sorry about that. As you walk through the world, it's not empty. It feels alive, you know. So we got the wagon to Berryville. Yeah, and it broke down, and because it killed me, chat, we have 2 of the skeleton, and of course we have dungeon over here. So I think that's really nice, and I might even put a little sign over here somewhere so we know what it is in the future, so don't come back and be like, oh, I wonder what this is for, you know. So things like that we can do, but that's what I mean about adding things to the world that don't technically serve a purpose. I heard Berryville. You heard right. This is the wagon of Berryville. It's not finished yet because I'm heading to bed, but we got 2 people in the wagon, and I'm going to add a campfire here and 2 other people over there. And we got the horse over there, which of course is you, Dungeon. We got your horse over here. And yeah, so that is, yeah, nice little wagon in the clearing. I like it. It just adds a lot to the world. That path, just with that little addition, already feels less empty, chat. Already feels less empty. And I think I have some bone meal with me potentially. I do. I can come along and I can bone meal around as well. Make it nice and not plain and empty. So this is a good hack to making the world feel less and less empty, is bone meal, and that already looks so much better. So chat, that has been me. It has been an absolutely fantastic stream. Thank you all to everyone who's followed. Thank you to everyone who's stayed and watched and lurked and everything. I apologize, I was not my best tonight. I will admit, chat, I was all over the place. So thank you all for sticking with me. It has been fantastic. I will be back on Sunday with some Sunday shenanigans with Wombat GDS. And again, please jump over to his channel, add some roasts into the roast channel. It's going to be a lot of fun. I think that's the link there. Bam. We got the link to Wombat's Discord. So please, all the Berryville. Yes. It has been absolutely fantastic. We actually made quite a bit of progress. We found the stronghold. First and foremost, chat, we found the stronghold, which is great. It's the stronghold is pretty much around the ravine. I remember the ravine. I think it's around here. That's where the stronghold is. I think that's the entrance. Yeah, so it's around there is where the stronghold is, which is good. The path-making stream. There will be a lot of path-making streams. But yeah, and speaking of path, we added this little path in here, which is nice. It's nice, just a nice little dock all the way up. We even added some little cattails in, and I really like the way the bars look, actually, for the cattails. I do need to get rid of that tree, but we didn't do much on the balloon park itself, and we did work on this path, and I think it is turning out amazingly. We even got the wagon of Berryville with the two people just chilling there, and we're going to add another more. So there's going to be 4 in total, and I think I might need a... Oh, you know what? I can even... Oh, chat, I can even... Had an idea. If I don't do it right now, I won't. Let's just use carpet for now. But if I do that, I need to make a pillow, but I can actually have someone lying down sleeping. That can be Uncle with his lumbago. Done. Easy, easy. Look at that. Alright, that'll work. Oh, well, what I could do actually to make it a little bit thicker is I could use trapdoors like that. Alright, I am off to bed, everyone. It has been fantastic. Thank you all so... Oh, you know what? Maybe we might... You also need horses that keep dying. Yes, yes I do. You know what? We've been consistent with raiding out. I think we raid out. Chat, we've been consistent with that. Let's keep it going. Raid channel. Let's have a look who we got. Alright. Donut SMP. Where's Red Cross? Okay. You know what? I'll traumatize you somewhere else. Yep. I think we do this, dude. It's an 18,000 plus day world. Oh my goodness. That's insane. Alright, chat. It's been fantastic. I'll catch you all next time. I always forget there's a cooldown. Every single time. It's not press the raid button now. It says raid now. Which means raid in 10 seconds. Alright, chat. Catch ya.